It's Dungins and Dreegins, baby. That's what it is. I've started the recording. We're in it. We're playing.
Oh my god. Why?
So, yeah, last we
Oh,
left
we
off.
play Dungeons and Dragons. What are we? Some sort of nerds?
Yes.
Alright, glad we cleared that up. Anyways,
Yeah,
Yeah.
I mean,
continue.
So last time, we started off with a combat with Ronkeg, the Red Blade, Lord of the city, and
The DM forgot that
it went
the DM forgot that.
very well.
it went about as well as you would expect.
Oh no, it went better than I expected.
Lord of
Okay.
Giren, I believe. And then afterwards, the party fled, and Adora betrayed them, and they polymorphed into various animals and stealthed away. And I believe we left off with you guys traveling. You all traveling well ahead of Adora because of your
Windwalk.
Yeah.
Yep.
So I'm gonna
That's
say,
great.
with Windwalk, where you can travel 600 feet, right?
Per round, yep.
Per
I
round?
thought it was 300 feet.
Your movement speed is 300 feet. So it's 10 times quicker. We'll put it that way.
It is 10 times the speed for 8 hours a day.
Nice.
Yep.
I'm gonna say you can, because I mean you can just fly over any obstacles in your way with Windwalk. You get to the capital of Galcreef in 3 days.
Oh my god.
Damn. Bro.
Okay.
You're going deep into the Empire here.
Yeah.
Because, it's not the whole day that you're 10 times the pace, right? Well, I suppose that would be, for 8 hours
Like
a
that-
day, you have 80 hours worth of travel, right?
Yeah. And generally speaking, if you are traveling, you do it in like 8-hour periods.
Yeah.
Just for stops and so on.
Yeah, I'll say
Stopping at the
it
local
takes
McDonald's.
you like a day and a half, probably.
Oh. Hear that, everybody? It's a day and a half.
Yeah. Talk about cross country.
Yeah.
So halfway through your second day of travel, like with 4 hours of Windwalk left, you see Galcreef, and it is basically the most war-ready city you've ever seen. High walls with soldiers patrolling at every point, guards patrolling along the ground, and a massive, like, fortress of a castle in the back, just looming over the entirety of the city. And you can see Giren, this, as far as Galcreef goes, it was a fine city, but this is well built. This is where the most hobgoblins are. So the buildings are very well constructed. It has a clear layout, like city blocks and street signs with names on them.
Of
And-
law. Major law energy.
Yeah. This is a very well thought out and clearly planned city, intelligently designed. But you can also see, because you're so high up in the air, Make either insight or investigation on a
All
city.
of us are.
Make an
On a
insight check
city.
on. Make an insight check on this city.
I would like to see if the city is lying.
This is more reading the people who built it.
Okay, that's a 14.
14.
All of us are just.
It's pretty obvious. So it's not a high DC. You still succeed. You
That's
can
good.
see that like the way this city is designed, the further towards the citadel that you get, the more the roads merge and create clear choke points. So like if this city were to go to war, they'd have to funnel in together. Because the roads
So
sort of... This city was designed for war.
It's designed to be easily defendable. Okay.
Yes. It is...
Yeah.
The city was not designed with ease of the citizens in mind. It was designed with war in mind.
Is this a more recent development that I know of?
No. Galcreath has always been like this. The capital's always been like this.
Oh,
Yeah, I'm not surprised.
Yeah, you've
For
been
some
here.
reason.
You've been here before, Shima, because you've lived in the Empire.
all right.
Yeah. Navigating around the city, especially near the citadel, is a pain. Because, again, it was not designed for
Hey,
ease
it's
of
a thing for
access.
everyone.
Yeah. Once you get used to it, though, you can probably get around pretty well. There are 4 gates to the city. 1 in the north, south, east, and west. And you guys are approaching from the north, so I believe you'd be at the north gate currently.
We're standing in front of the north gate.
No, you're flying over the city.
Oh.
Because you guys still have 4 hours of Windwalk left.
Yeah. I actually can't communicate with them at all, but I'm gonna start heading for the south
Yeah,
gate.
you guys can't talk, you're clouds.
Yeah. But I will be heading there.
Unless
the
one
very
of you
least.
has a telepathy ability, but I don't think any of you do.
I don't think I do.
Not yet.
No, I probably wouldn't be able to speak to them either.
What do you mean not yet?
You're level 12. If you had it, you would have had it by now.
That's true.
I'm gonna take 1 level in Warlock just for that.
Just to get the telepathy. I take
Yep.
1 level of Warlock.
I think you're mistaken.
Actually, 1 level of Warlock wouldn't be that bad, because you could get, like, Hex and stuff.
Actually, yeah. Except I couldn't because my charisma's too bad. But,
Mine too.
oh god.
Yeah, it would be based off of your base charisma, so I think the only one who could do it is Shima.
Yeah.
I mean, you could still always take, like, Magic Initiate to get Hex if you wanted to, but... Whatever, we're
Well,
going off
but-
track. What would you guys like
But
to
I
do?
want the telepathy.
What would
You
I
see
like
this,
to do?
This massive capital before you. Yeah, what would you guys like to do? Your clouds.
I follow Blah versus Cloud.
Is
Where
Blah
I'm heading to
versus
the south
Cloud,
gate.
like slightly dark green or something.
I... like a smog cloud, yes.
Yeah, just like this slight green tinge to this cloud. Just...
Yeah. Sure.
Alright, so what are you doing?
Heading to the south gate.
Following
Probably,
Smog Cloud.
yeah, gonna like find an area maybe a mile away in like a hopefully hidden area and then change back there and get on the trail and head up.
Alright. The
I might as
I
well
don't know,
follow.
the biome around here is generally the same. It's like that savanna type, tall, dry grass, sparse trees.
Like, even if there's like an outcropping or something that would just
Yeah.
visually obscure us from the walls.
You could probably find like wild lions in Draithscar. Huh? No, not Draithscar. Galcreath.
We could take him.
Definitely. You're level 12. One of you could take an entire pride of lions.
All right, so we land in the middle of a pride of lions, kill all of them, and then
Take their skin, sell
Use
it.
my
Yeah,
disguise,
take
use my
their hides on the
disguise
black
kit
market.
to look like the wolf.
We take
Alright.
the lion hide to Abernathy and offer it up as an offering.
By the way, Cam, I don't know if you remember, but I'm changing my ruling on you being able to use a shield and get the dueling fighting style. So you can use your shield and get the dueling bonus. That's what the fighting style is called, right? Dueling?
Yeah.
Okay. Where you get the +2 to damage. I've changed my mind on that. Because a shield would technically be armor. So you guys land about a mile out in some particularly taller grass and take the minute to reconform yourselves. It's a minute, right?
yeah, it's a minute.
So you guys sit in the tall grass for a minute, like trying to flex your body back together. I don't know how it works. You flex your whole body really hard to get back together. Careful you don't poop yourself in the process.
Okay. Yeah, there you go.
What, you have to poop yourself to get back together?
No, no.
That'd be like if the frog cast.
Yeah.
Only more.
I mean, not that Palopris needs to. This is
Did you just say that Palafris doesn't need to poop himself? Is that an old man joke?
no.
Does he wear adult diapers?
No, he doesn't.
That's not what
Um,
I.
Anyway,
Is Windwalk concentration or no?
it is not. So, for the next 4 hours, we can spend a minute and then do that again.
Spend a minute trying to get high.
We breathe in a bunch.
Yeah.
And then just
Oh, it's like
Palopris, is there?
it's like the episode of SpongeBob where he's staying inside. I can filter feed. Hey me. You have to sit there doing that to
Yeah, no.
to transform back. Okay, so you guys are a mile out from the south gate. Now what?
Is there any reason why? Is there any reason why you want to stop here?
Adora left us. Oh no.
Adora betrayed you.
Yeah. I figure a mile out will give us a chance to walk into the city and not raise any alarms.
That sounds about right. Do we go up and say hello?
I'm going to disguise myself as a slightly different looking old hobgoblin.
Alright.
But
Is
yes.
that using the amulet of disguise?
Yes, that is using the amulet because I do not have the spell.
Since you're leaving early, I should give him access now, right?
Yeah.
No, I don't need
Forget.
access. I'll never need it. We're not going to have any combat, so I won't need access to the sheet.
There you go. Don't get in now.
Whoa.
But...
Aw.
Nope. I'm not going to question it.
Alright. So you disguise
Yeah.
yourself as a slightly different old hobgoblin.
I'll reach down,
Slightly.
grab some grass, and put a mustache on.
With what? What are you applying it with?
Oh.
Are you just smearing grass on your face?
Yeah.
You don't have any glue or tape or anything? You just...
No,
That's soap.
He's doing it with magic.
I have soap.
Your face is now dirty. Because you pulled up some grass and rubbed it all over your face.
I'm disguised now.
Grass just
You're not
just
disguised.
tumbled off.
You are not disguised.
I can be sneaky too. See?
Oh god.
Ah.
Lord.
This is going to go so very well. Arrow.
The only way news
Yes.
would travel fast is if they used magic to relay it.
I mean,
Depends on whether or not you think that he thought it was important enough.
we slighted this man.
Yeah. You want to make an insight check on him?
Yes, I sure do. Let me just roll that real quickly, and that's a 27.
27. You actually don't think that he would use magic to tell anyone.
Oh, okay.
You think, since he frequently shows up at the arena not just to watch, but to fight himself, being personally slighted like that, he would probably try to handle it himself.
Okay, so
He-
this is a matter. So
he's-
just never go back.
He seems like the egotistical type. So like
Okay.
if he let this get out and go public, he would have to like face the shame.
Right. Okay.
But he also seems like the type to want revenge. So
Yeah.
he may still be following you.
Oh, okay. So, like, he would personally leave and track us down to kill us, or
Yes.
okay. Great.
He seems like a very personal type of person.
Prideful.
Yeah.
Like
Okay,
it won't get done well unless he does it himself.
Yep. The personal touch.
Yeah. He's the personal touch kind of egomaniac tyrant.
LaPride. That's him. LaPride.
Wait.
So I don't think that we need a disguise at this moment. However, I would recommend getting one maybe tomorrow.
Hold up, 1 second.
I need a. Yes. That's fair. I have a disguise kit, but
You can
Kid,
disguise
I-
yourself as a different Tabaxi.
And I am going to relay this train of thought to Arrow and Shima.
27's a really good insight check.
Yeah. Thank you.
I mean, you were talking to him face to face for quite a while, feeling the tension and
Yeah.
trying to gauge him for a bit. So it does make
Yeah.
sense that you'd get a read on his personality like that.
Right.
But you do have a very powerful enemy that is now seeking revenge against you.
Fun.
I mean,
Oh,
last time
cool.
you guys got your butts kicked and ran away, you leveled up, so you just
You know,
didn't
Did
get
Arrow go down at all in that last fight?
Did
Went
Arrow
down
go down?
one.
Uh-huh.
Arrow
I think
went
he
down,
did.
yeah.
Yeah.
Arrow
I mean, it's
almost
been a day
died.
and a half, though.
Yeah, but it could exceed a day and a half. I can't remember what I rolled.
It's actually pretty smart though.
Day and a half would be over 48 hours.
A day and a
Well
half would be
over.
36 hours.
Yeah.
Oh,
I don't
yeah.
think-
Almost 48 hours. 36?
I think you rolled a 23.
Yeah, I think you're good. You're Arrow right now.
Okay. Whew. Yeah. Okay. I put more dirt on my face.
Well,
That is not necessary.
I'd like
But
to
you
change
said
them.
disguise.
Not at this moment.
Oh,
I guess I'll use. I guess I'll use the
I'll wipe it off.
disguise kit to disguise myself as a tuxedo cat. Then
Alright. Yeah, you pull out some temporary hair dyes, which are definitely a part of a Tabaxi's disguise kit.
Have we taken a
Um,
long rest or no?
Yes. It's been a
Yeah,
day
we're
and a
taking a
half.
long
I would
rest.
hope you would. Otherwise, you have some points of exhaustion.
start trimming some of my fur, make it shorter a bit. You know.
Yeah. Roll a disguise kit check. That'd be dexterity and proficiency, I believe. 11.
Oh, it's too late. I can't give you guidance. I
Yeah,
only
go
thought
ahead.
about it after you rolled.
You can go ahead.
Okay. Add that d4.
Add the D4.
Oh.
12.
None.
It's over 10, so anyone who doesn't know you probably won't describe you as Shima normally. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's different enough to where strangers wouldn't describe you as how you would normally look, but someone who knows who you are will see right through it probably.
Might as well change my clothes too.
Yeah.
I
Well,
assumed
Shima's
that was
doing.
a part of the disguise.
I can
Yeah.
put a bucket on my head.
You could.
So,
look over
what
at
do you guys
Bluffer.
think?
Do
I
you really
give
want to
Shima a
put
thumbs up.
Do you really want to put holes in your new bucket?
No.
Don't put a bucket on your head. Actually, I was wondering. You can change out the metal parts of your body, right?
Kind of.
Kind of. The
mean-
exposed metal parts. I'm unsure of how specifically it would work.
I mean, currently, this exposed metal part is the adamantine plate mail that kind of merged with my skin. Not sure how it happens, it just does. And I tell it to happen. But I don't know if replacing it would decrease my strength, my flex.
Guess that's
Obviously, not knowing strength from AC.
Yeah, I guess that's a question for Wirt then. If, say, Arrow gets like copper embellishments or something for his armor, or for his body, I guess, would that reduce the AC at all?
If you wanted to like get your adamantine armor like some
Painted?
filigree and like decorations, it wouldn't reduce the AC, but it also wouldn't bump it up at all. Cause like putting decorations on armor is something that happens quite often. So you could do that, cause like people will get like crests put in their chest plates and stuff.
Can I get magic runes in my chest plate?
Can you get magic runes in your chest plate? Yeah, you
Yes.
can.
So I can, like, I don't know, cast fireball.
Oh my god.
You want armor of fireball? I'm pretty sure that would only
Adamantine
be able to
armor
cast
fireball.
it centered on
Centered
you.
on myself.
unless you get like fire resistance, and it wouldn't be.
No, 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 no,
much
no, 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 no.
Armor of the
Armor of the
kamikaze.
kamikaze.
Fire immunity.
That is basically a bomb vest, yeah.
Oh my
Only
god, are you
costs
trying to
99
Are you
fireballs.
trying to turn Arrow into a terrorist?
You find
I mean,
a
he's
leather
already
chest
got the
piece
color.
with
All
magic
he has to
runes
do-
engraved upon it.
I'm using them. Oh my god.
Allah Akbar.
No! No!
Oh no! It casts 9th level fireballs centered on yourself.
Oh.
It has
You know what? No,
one charge every day.
I'm sorry. I'm borrowing this. I'm using this. Cursed too.
Or a vest that does dispel
No,
magic,
no.
and it dispels myself and everything in like
it
a
would
10
have
foot
that
radius.
thing where it's disguised, like from the
Character-
identify spell.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Character
So, like,
idea.
It's disguised as like armor of shield or something. You activate it and it throws up a shield.
Character idea. Be skeleton. Get armor of kamikaze.
The ultimate flaming skeleton.
I was just gonna say be a rogue. You know?
Good terrorist is a dead terrorist.
Be a
Oh my
rogue.
god. Like, yeah, if you're a rogue and you have evasion, that's actually pretty good.
But I feel like
Yeah.
armor of the kamikaze would have an extreme. I feel like evasion wouldn't work on something that's centered on you from
Yeah,
your
that's-
armor.
That's
You know?
fair. Yeah.
It's one of those things. How do
I
you
mean,
dodge your own
Mechanics of the
armor
game.
explosion?
Otherwise.
You can't
Yes.
dodge your own armor because you're wearing it. Oh, the wearer
I mean,
always
there have
takes
been
full
stupider things
damage.
that happen in fiction.
The wearer always takes full damage no matter what.
Oh,
Why?
I like
Because
this now. Yeah.
It's their armor. They can't dodge it, right?
I mean, rogues can just pretty much
I mean,
stop
I feel like
dodge
any
fireball
fireball sent
if they
over
want
yourself,
to.
you can't really dodge.
Yeah.
Which is
Well,
bad
like,
news
if-
for wild magic sorcerers.
If it's shooting from your wand or something, there's that second where it's the little red bead that goes out before it explodes. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Because like in the spell
Fair.
description, you launch a thing, and then that thing flies out and then explodes. But this, the armor's just exploding.
The ultimate self-destruct.
The armor
Arrow
is of
use,
course
skill
destroyed.
Self-destruct.
This is literally
I'm
just
just
the
a-
move self-destruct from Pokemon.
No, I'm just imagining Plankton
You die,
saying,
but it's
"Just
not
wait-
guaranteed that your opponent will.
I'm just imagining this is just Plankton saying, just wait until I shift into maximum overdrive.
And then just dies.
No. Wait,
I knew I should have gone for the turbo.
have any of you guys played Dragon Ball Z Fighters or seen it?
I've
I
seen
hope-
it, yeah.
Okay. You grapple someone with the armor of kamikaze.
Oh.
You're just Android 16 at that point.
Oh no.
I was gonna say Chiaotzu.
I could get
Command
like,
grab.
markings
Can't-
on the
Creature-
Creatures that you're grappling have disadvantage on the save.
I'm pretty sure they would if they're grappled.
Do it for the birds.
I don't think grappled creatures get disadvantage on dex saves. Not technically.
Yeah. No, they don't. I think that's restrained.
Yeah, that is restrained.
So, what do you guys think? Do I look convincing?
Very convincing. I
Mildly.
give a thumbs up.
Mildly. Yeah.
What were we originally talking? Oh yeah.
I turn to look
Arrow.
at the blockers. Yes.
Here is 50 platinum pieces. I still have a lot of platinum. I find a blacksmith, and have them create embellishments for yourself, your armor, whatever it is, as a method of disguising. How about that?
All right.
Make sure they have it finished as soon as possible. That's why I'm giving you this much money.
All right. I will. I'll take one of my rags and put like a do-rag on my head.
You don't need to. You do not need to do that.
And then walk away. Wait, we're outside the city or are we inside the city?
We are outside the city
You
still.
are a mile outside the city.
We
Okay.
went on a tangent about the armor, and then.
It is good armor, though.
Let's see, what level is disguise self?
I believe it's a level 1 spell.
2? Oh.
Okay.
So you could take like magic initiate feat and take disguise self, but it's a bit late
Armor
for
of
that.
disguise self.
Armor of disguise self.
Chestplate of disguise self.
I'm gonna look at the champion subclass.
There's a hat of disguise. I don't know if there's an armor of disguise.
I mean, you can
just
transfer
educate-
enchantments, right?
You could,
Edge.
yes.
Superior crit.
Etch a couple runes into the chest plate. I
Honestly,
really
that
want
would
the
technically
kamikaze
work.
vest,
I
though.
just
No.
I think most people want armor that also has some sort of armor magical effect on it. I don't think the first thing you think of when you think armor is, oh yeah, this armor is gonna make me look like that guy. You know?
That's why
Actually,
it's
yeah.
special.
At that point, you might as well just buy an amulet of disguise and save the chest plate for something else.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Most people wouldn't
Yeah.
make armor of disguise.
That's true. I mean, I'd
The
have to
amulet of
undertune from
disguise
something.
was just because I didn't want the villain to be wearing a hat of disguise. Because that would mean they'd be
Oh,
wearing
it-
a hat the whole time.
Yeah.
Like some silly hat. I think does a hat of disguise look silly?
I think it's
And
like,
magic can look like whatever you want it to.
yeah, it does not have a picture, but yeah, it could just look like whatever you want it to.
You could have a top hat.
Yes, you could have a
What
top
I'm
hat.
seeing is people
A flat
tend to
billed
make
cap.
it look like either like a tricorn or a Peter Pan hat.
It's just a party hat.
You can literally have any hat you want. You can,
It's
you can
the
make it a
cone hat.
sun hat, Sunday hat. You can make it a
It's a
bowler
birthday
hat. You can
party
make it a fedora.
paper
You can
cone
make it a.
hat with the little string that goes around your chin.
Yes.
Oh god.
You can. What's
Yeah,
that
you-
hat called?
Yeah, you can make it look like whatever you want, but when someone kills you and suddenly you're wearing like
Just do a party hat.
like
Bird.
Yeah, like-
Dude.
like think about it, if you guys killed Jim Smith, the vampire, and like suddenly he's wearing like a beret, he was wearing a beret the whole time. No. It's just like no, he had an amulet tucked under his clothes that he could disguise himself with.
I can get a Russian hat.
But not a parka. That's the hoodie.
A hijab.
With a kamikaze vest? Yo.
Oh my god.
It all comes back to the kamikaze
Okay,
display.
so what do you are you guys walking towards the city right now?
Yes. Yes.
Yeah.
God. Yeah.
We're discussing this while walking into the city.
Okay.
I'm having none of this conversation.
Arrow is discussing armor that blows himself up. Palafris, you
With
think it's
himself.
very stupid. And it moves. You guys move towards the gate. You guys aren't like carrying like drugs or anything, so when they do the pat down, they only really find like weapons. And
Yeah.
Palaveras, your illusion looks like you, but a hobgoblin, right?
Yes, like as close to just me as possible. Yeah.
Yeah. So when they do the pat down, they don't immediately discover that it's an illusion.
Yeah.
What is your spell save DC?
Mine, 18.
Yeah, they're like patting you down and doing an investigation. So they're gonna do an investigation check versus your spell DC.
Oh my god, the green. Yep, the green cap. Honestly, having a hat of disguise be like one of those green poker caps kind of makes sense.
Oh, it's literally just called the Boncho Cat.
What?
Okay. They have a +0 to investigation. That's
Hey.
great for
Nice.
guards to have, you know.
Yeah, not like they ever need investigation.
I mean, they have a +2 to perception, but
I mean, maybe like.
They're there to protect people.
Uh,
They're not there to be detectives.
Yeah, there you go.
yeah, they aren't really detectives. They're guards. Big hot 10.
Nice.
Right down the middle, baby. Okay. So they don't discover that you are, in fact, an illusion and haven't been here the whole time and you've been dead for 20 years. And they let you into
What?
the city. Palaveras. He's been dead for 20 years. No.
Been dead all this time. What has been walking around with you is just an illusion.
Merely the ghost of Palaveras.
Okay, so
Yes.
I got healed and my life saved by an illusion? I don't get it.
No, it's oh my god. I just thought it was Philophorus was just a dream. I don't.
It's a dream.
The real
All the healing you've
Palaveras
been-
was the friends we made along the way.
All the healing you've been getting is just wishful thinking.
You're actually part troll, and that's just self-regeneration.
Yeah, there you go. The placebo effect.
Yeah. The placebo effect. My stab wound. It'll go away. Oh, hey, it went away. Okay. So you guys enter the city. And like I said when you were examining it from above, the city's very well constructed and has a pretty decent layout. The buildings are together and not most of them being shacks. And there's no ogre sitting on a log serving raw meat. Though there
That
are
is good.
there are ogres there are ogres walking around, but they're not they're not running any businesses right outside of the gate. There probably is an
A little bit.
ogre-owned business, but it's probably in a building.
Is there
Turn
any
around to
construction going on?
Shima. What?
Did we notice any kind of construction going on?
Wow.
They could be doing that.
There's no current construction in your immediate area.
Okay.
If you walked around the city enough, you probably could find construction of some sort.
I turn to Shima and Palaveras and say, "All right, now we have to blend in. Follow suit." I'm gonna turn around, walk towards an ogre, and wave my hand
No.
Arrow.
Like
No.
wave
Arrow.
a hand back and forth and say, "Unga bunga booga." and
No.
walk away.
Arrow.
I'm walking away. I am not associated with this individual.
What did you just call my mom?
I get hammered into the ground like a nail.
I got Arrow. I'm sorry, he doesn't know any better. There, and try to walk him in towards the opposite direction.
Alright, you guys quickly
I
walk
look at
away.
Shiva.
I've already walked off.
I mean, you
What
guys
was
are.
it? E and I spell out.
Like Arrow just said hello and I walked off.
Yeah. You guys all walk off. Shima drags Arrow, with her.
We really shouldn't draw attention to ourselves for the time being.
Alright, moving over to, do you want it to be pronounced Tim?
Good question.
Do you want it to be pronounced Tim or Tem?
We'll go with 10.
Tem?
Oh.
Okay.
Yeah.
Moving over to Tem,
It's not better.
as usual, your father has sent you out to find new arrivals to the city to invite home.
I see.
Yeah, invite over to your house, offer them a free place to stay out of the kindness of your hearts. They're usually gone by next morning, but
Yeah, it's fine. My dad wouldn't do anything bad to them.
yeah, what are you talking
He's a
about?
great guy.
Yeah, he's a great guy. He's just helping people out. They're probably busy, you know, they came to the city for a reason.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm. Do you want me to make a perception check?
Sure.
Gonna go swimmingly.
Wait, why is there a +3 to that? What?
It added guidance.
Oh.
You don't get no
It's
guidance.
not. I don't have any of the guidances checked.
Hmm.
What?
What happens if I do check it? Then. Am I just always going to roll with guidance for some reason?
Well, uncheck it and
Yeah, no, I'm just always rolling with guidance. What the hell?
Nice.
well, go in and turn off the skill thing and then turn it back on. Unplug it and plug it back in.
Let me do that with all of them. There, let's. Yeah, no, it just. I'm always rolling with guidance for some fucking reason. I'm just going to turn it off permanently.
Alright. So you rolled a 7.
Yeah.
Good thing the DC isn't higher than 5 for this, because one of them is an adamantine golem who's
Who just walked up and was racist to an ogre?
Racism is kind of funny.
yeah. You
I didn't say it. I didn't say it. It wasn't me.
You
You heard that right. It was me.
Okay. So, you currently don't notice the golems with anyone else. But you do notice this adamantine golem who is speaking to people and appears to be self-aware, unlike other golems that you've seen.
Just that obvious. Actually, no.
Hmm.
It is pretty obvious. He walked up to an ogre and started talking to it. So
That's
Yeah.
fair.
So this Warforged walked into a bar.
Also, racism is kind of hard to program, you know? Just.
yeah.
That was made in Alexandra, so.
That is fair. It was made in
There's just like
Alexandria.
there's a sticker on the back of the arrow that just says "Made in Luxon."
No, there's a small switch on the back, like.
Dude,
that
just imagine.
that to turn off racism.
Yeah, and, Intel inside. Yeah,
Dude, imagine them meeting Arrow for the first time and they walk in and it's just like, you fucking non-humans!
Anyways, I'll approach this there golem made out of adamantine.
All right.
that's the arrow.
Excuse me.
Oh, hello. What am I looking at here?
You're looking at a nice, handsome young hobgoblin man.
Hobgoblin. Yeah, wearing a flat cap.
You,
Hello.
you.
How are you today?
I'm doing just fine. Are you new here? You look new here.
I am, with a couple, I look at Shima.
Oh, I didn't see you there. I'm going to go and shake Shima's hand.
I give his hand a shake. Hello.
So, are you all new in town?
No.
No. Well,
I will roll insight on that.
On mission. No, we're talking. No, never. Ever.
I've never
Yeah.
left.
Arrow, give me a deception check.
At disadvantage, please make it disadvantage.
Sure, I'll give you disadvantage since you want it so bad. I mean, to be fair, it would be
Why the
hard.
fuck am I still rolling with guidance?
It never turned off.
Turn it off. Oh well, 15.
Shima,
No.
you actually are technically not lying, so you can give me persuasion. Because you're not new to town, but it's been a while since you've been here.
Damn.
27.
That's
Uh,
okay.
the Tabaxi's been here before. The adamantine golem is clearly lying.
Yeah.
uh,
Don't be shy, buddy. It's okay to be new in town. Everyone's new at one point.
We're not on a mission.
I'm just going to stare at him confused.
Do you have something for us?
Well, my dad likes to host newcomers for a night.
Sabil's dad, what?
But I'm not Sabil. Who's Sabil?
I'm sorry.
No, but my father is a wonderful man. He likes to host people who are new in town for a night.
No red
If
flags here.
would you all like to stay? I know you aren't new in town. Now look at Echima, but if you don't have a place to stay, it's worth a shot. I mean,
we're
it's a nice little place.
we're kind of on a. How do I put this?
I look around for Palophorus.
I'm standing a ways off, just kind of observing.
We're kind of busy right now. Thanks for the offer, but we We have
Just
more to
because you're
do.
busy doesn't mean you won't need a place to stay tonight.
Does this young man, Tim, I hate that name, does Tim seem to be lying at all?
Roll an insight check. Nat 20. Tem seems genuine. He just wants to give people who are new to town a free place to stay for the night.
Yeah, come on, just come with me. I'll at least show you where it is. So if you need a
He
place to
seems like
crash,
he's being genuinely hospitable.
so yeah,
Oh,
just
no, sorry.
if you need, just come with me. I'll show you where it is. You don't have to come in, but if you need a place to sleep tonight, just don't hesitate to come by. We'd love to have you. My father's an excellent cook.
I'll walk up, to
Oh,
Arrow.
hey.
Arrow, could you introduce me to this young gentleman?
He's here, too.
Oh, I didn't
I'm
see it there.
sorry.
I'm Tim, and I'm going to try and shake your hand. I'm not asking. I'm trying to grab your hand so I can shake it.
Okay. I do not want you to shake my hand. Do I need to roll dexterity or something here?
Are you gonna continue to try and shake his hand after he says that?
Oh, I thought he was just reaching out and grabbing, like trying to grab my hand.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing. I'm
He
trying
was
to
reaching
Yeah.
out
grab
to
it.
try, and you said that in response, right? You can say that as he's reaching out.
Yeah.
It's
Oh,
not
not
like
wow,
he's
much of a
trying to
shaker.
swiftly and violently grab your hand. He's reaching out for a handshake. This isn't like a viper striking or anything.
yeah.
You know what? For some reason, I did imagine him just like reaching out and immediately grabbing his hand.
This is just a friendly handshake. Come on.
Yeah, he's very enthusiastic. Oh, sorry, my apologies.
Not a
Are
rule
you
of
with
habit.
these two?
No.
We are traveling together, yes. The golem is a work in progress.
Excuse
Well, he
me.
seems to have sentience, which
Which I
is more than
do.
most.
For my sins, yes.
More than most.
Anyways, I was just telling them that if you guys need a place to stay tonight, let me show you where me and my father live.
Really?
We'd
it might.
love to have you. He's a great cook. You don't have to come in, but if you need a place to stay tonight, just don't hesitate to come visit.
Well, it
And
may
crash
save
for the
on
night.
in costs.
I look over at Palophorus and like put a hand over my mouth covering it so this I forgot his name. Tim can't see it. And
Yeah.
I say, I think he's being suspicious.
Did he just say that out loud?
Are you trying to
No.
whisper, or are you just saying
No.
it while covering your mouth?
I saying it while covering my mouth.
We
If I
need
would
to work on
attempt to
your
whisper.
subtlety. We need to work on your subtlety. I think that this young man here is perfectly fine.
Yeah, I think part of it is because my dad likes showing off all the work I do. I'm a weaver and sewer.
Ah,
Oh,
Also a little bit of a jeweler.
really?
Yep. And I like to think I'm quite good at it too. Not perfect, but
Well,
I'd like to think my work's impressive.
you can't be perfect.
Oh.
Yes, I think I can't speak for everybody here, but I think we would love to take you up on that offer.
Great. Just follow me. And I will lead them.
Alrighty,
Whoa.
you lead them to your home.
This is totally not suspicious in the slightest.
I don't know what you're talking about. I'm just a nice guy.
Yeah,
I read
no,
in action.
He's just a nice guy.
just a nice young man.
Just a nice
Yeah.
young man helping some travelers out.
What, are you a nice
Yeah.
guy or a nice guy?
I don't see the difference. Okay. So, you lead them to yours and your father's home. Would you care to describe it, or no?
I mean, aside from the fact that in the main room there's probably some of the weaving work I've done on the walls, like tapestries and such.
Alright.
Probably nothing complex. For overall, though, I'll leave out anything you want to specify for that. For you, though, since
Alright.
not a big deal.
It appears to be a simple two-story home with tapestries decorating the walls. You can see in the main area there's a table with quite a few chairs to host guests, which they probably do quite frequently. You can see off to the right there's the stairs that go up, and you can also see a door right next to that. It does appear to be locked, though. Like it
Oh, no.
visibly has a lock on it.
Oh,
And then there's a main hallway and a door past the table, which probably leads into the kitchen.
Just have a seat. I'll get my father in a moment.
Okay. I'll sit down, and then when he leaves the room, I'll stand back up.
I was just gonna
I'm
remain.
I'm assuming I would know where my father would be.
Yeah, your father's out right now buying groceries. He'll be back in a bit.
His father's rank egg.
Hey son, I'm home. You!
Like he comes back, it's just rank cake and a handlebar mustache. Like that's it.
Just holding a paper bag full of groceries with a baguette sticking out.
Yes.
Oh.
Is that canon now, or?
No.
No.
Tim walks into a room, takes off his hat, and the illusion fades, and a rung cake steps back out.
It was me the whole time.
You fools.
Would there be like some sort of beverage I can offer them?
Yeah, of course.
I'm guessing like tea.
It's up to you. I mean, it's your home. What do you purchase to supply your guests?
Would you all like some refreshments? We've got some water, tea.
Tea's
I'd be able to
fine.
find something else.
Tea would be lovely.
What did you say, Shima?
Tea. Tea's fine.
Alright, I will make... What about you, Golem?
I don't drink. Or eat.
Yes, I should have expected that. That's my fault. My father hasn't taught me much about golem making.
I am not a golem. I am a warforged. And my name is 4-I-R.
Oh God.
Oh,
Okay, that's
dash
enough.
S. You can call me Arrow for short. Oh no. I look at Philophoros. I dropped our disguise.
You did
I'm
not.
just going.
You didn't
I'm just
until
going
you
to
said that.
ignore that. I don't think I got all both either of you. I don't think I actually got all of you guys' names. What are they?
Not Arrow.
His name is Arrow.
Arrow.
Buford.
I'm not even going to make an insight check for that, considering
Uh.
what you just told is Arrow.
Yeah, you don't need to.
Okay,
Considering all that you
Arrow
said up
and
until this point.
Arrow. I'll look at the tabaxi.
My name is Alberta.
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 Alberta. Lovely name.
All right. Sure. And you?
Sure.
I mean, if you want to insight check it, you can.
Does it sound like a tabaxi a name a tabaxi would have? My knowledge.
You can roll a history check if you want.
Sure. 20.
20. If it is, it's not common.
Yeah, I'm gonna roll insight on that then.
Alright. 25. Shima rolled deception.
There's no way to beat that.
I mean, there is, but.
Never say never. Deception, right?
Yep.
I swear if he rolls in that 20.
Ooh.
Oh, he has a +8. Never mind.
Uh,
There is a way.
Oh, there's no need to be shy with your name. What's it really? No one's name. I've never heard of a tabaxi named Alberto.
Well, I was adopted.
What?
I was adopted by this man.
Ah, I see. Suppose I'll leave it to that for you. And what about you? What about you, sir? Again, Palaverus.
yeah. You can call me Mr. Weatherwax.
Alright, Miss Witherwax or Weatherwax?
Weather.
Alrighty, Mr. Weatherwax. I'll have you guys' tea out in a moment. I'm Tem, as I mentioned earlier,
Nice to meet you.
and I will go to make some tea for them.
What do you guys do while you're drinking your tea?
Can I look around?
Just awkwardly sitting there.
I mean, it's only like a little bit past noon right now.
Yeah.
It's like 1 till 1:30.
Like, you guys did. I literally said you guys didn't have to come in. You could come in later in the night.
But being a good guest.
You glance around, Arrow?
Yeah.
Make
Any-
a perception check. What are you looking for, specifically?
Suspicious stuff. I also want to look at his artwork.
Okay.
Because he said he made tapestries, right?
Yeah,
This
his
is
tapestries
good.
are
Among
up on the wall.
Among other things. But
Nine.
tapestry is like the one you hang up.
Nothing suspicious. It just looks like a humble home. The tapestries look beautiful.
Actually, I'm going to strain my hearing and see if I can hear any like weird sounds.
All right, give me a perception check.
31.
31. Holy shit!
What the hell?
I may have taken expertise in perception.
You took the expertise feat?
Yes.
Okay.
Skill expert.
Oh my god. Okay.
Hold on. Please say.
You from so you've been hearing this for a while, and it's not. It's weird because there's a strange ticking noise coming from Tem.
Really?
Also, from behind the locked door, you hear like scratching. Not like on the door, like it's not like horror movie. Something's like on the door, but like from deep into what sounds like a basement. There's scratching noises.
Okay.
Does that mean your passive perception is 23?
Yes.
Jesus. If you had to like actually sleep, you would get no sleep in a city. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah. Yeah.
You'd hear way too much. Cause you can't turn off a passive perception of 23.
Yep.
Oh, white noise isn't so bad.
It wouldn't be white noise because it would be like clear to them.
It's like you wake up in the middle of the night, and then you just like roll over and you see Palafris laying there and just like awake. And you ask him, how you been sleeping, Palafris? And he looks at you, like, visibly shaking. I hear everything.
Like you hear every
Not-
drunk bozo vomiting on the street and like some
You might as well
dude
have rabbit ears at this
some
point.
dude like peeing on the side of the inn wall in the middle
Yep.
of the
Wow,
night.
you pee loud.
Like that bat that just flew by.
Yep. I can practically use echolocation at this point. Actually, does that mean that I have a like limited blind sight?
No.
Oh, dang.
But you would be very capable even if you were blind.
Yeah. Oh man.
So, what brought you all into town?
Nothing.
Oh, we're just stopping by for the day.
We're passing through, yes.
Most people don't just pass through the capital.
Yeah.
Whatever floats your boat.
We aren't
I'm
floating
going.
boat.
I'm going to
We're
start
walking.
using my weaver's tools and weave something.
Alright.
I'm gonna look
you,
at Olaf.
I'd say
sorry.
you'd probably have a specific room for it, like upstairs.
Yeah.
Like a room with like a loom
Probably.
and stuff.
Starts knitting.
I mean, to be fair, no, I have weaver's tools on me, so I can just do stuff with them there,
Yeah.
provided I grab fabric.
So you
I'm
can
sure
go
there would be-
upstairs and grab fabric and just start like knitting something, I guess.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Hmm.
I'll go upstairs.
Knitting
I'll
with
go
a
upstairs,
ball of
grab some
yarn.
fabric. Yeah, I'm just knitting something. I'm knitting a hat, no sweater.
Alright, you start knitting a sweater. Oh, what does everyone do now?
Well,
You're just sitting there watching a guy knit a sweater.
yeah, you know what? We have some errands we need to run within the city.
It's right
So-
about now that someone walks in holding what looks like a few bags. Palavras, you can smell the fresh vegetables and such with your your weird
Wink.
your weird senses.
Oh, you're home, father.
You see a bearded hobgoblin walk in.
Does he have a handlebar mustache?
No.
Oh,
I think it's... Yeah, it's just a chin beard. No
He's got an
mustache.
Amish beard.
No, it's too thick to be an Amish beard.
Mm.
Oh, I see we have guests already. Hello.
Yes, I found them. A little bit. They're just passing through apparently, but they can still use a. They still needed a place to stay for the night, so
Ah,
brought them here
uh,
like you suggested.
we have two guest rooms that can fit multiple people available for you to use tonight. Will you be having dinner with us?
Uh,
I did
I
say he was a
require
great
no
cook.
sustenance.
sure. I mean, if you are offering and it is not a burden,
Not at all. I cook for travelers like yourselves all the time.
lovely.
Bub. No.
What?
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 He walks into the kitchen area with the bags. You hear cupboards and stuff opening.
I will go and help him.
Yeah. So we
Enjoy.
had some errands we needed to run, so we'll see ourselves out.
Alright, here. You see the kitchen door open, and he tosses you a key.
Trustworthy.
Thank you.
That's the little
It's a spare
interesting little
It's a spare
strangers with a
key to the house, and it also opens up the guest rooms upstairs.
Thank you very much.
No problem. Enjoy your stay in the city.
Uh, Thank you. We'll certainly try. Um,
And if you want any clothes from me, just ask. I can. It'll be a little bit of a fee, but I can certainly make you something.
Hey, clothes. We might need those.
Or try to within the allotted time.
Thank you very much. Let's go.
All
I
right.
give him a bow and leave.
Alright.
Thank you.
3 leave.
Us three leave.
Yep.
Yep.
That was.
Suspicious. So, I have a request from Pilafris I need to fulfill. I'll see you guys later. Arrow walks off.
You should go with him.
Yeah, I probably should.
I'm going to see if I can gather information about the crisis crystal.
Alright, you do that. I'll walk off after Arrow.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
I'm gonna look for, I guess, a blacksmith or an artificer.
Alright, you can find a blacksmith pretty easily. What are you,
Artificer.
what do you want them to do?
Uh, put embellishes on my armor.
Embellishments.
Yes.
All right.
Embezzlements.
Bezel my armor.
Can you embezzle my armor? I mean, I can, but.
I'm not sure you would want me to.
What if I paid you to embezzle my armor? Well, I mean.
That's not embezzling anymore.
so, what kind of embellishments do you want?
A little bit off the top.
Pretty sure that would be an embezzlement.
Shoot. I guess Philophorus is with me, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Philophorus, what should I have done here?
I would make it so that your embellishments could give you a feasible excuse so that you may pass as somebody else.
So don't put Loxandra's flag on there.
Correct.
You see the Duragar, which is a dark dwarf, looks up at you and says, "Oh, what would you want that for?" Luxundra's flag.
He's being facetious.
Ah,
Commemorate their downfall?
I mean that's alright, I guess. But you want like a slash through it or something?
No, I'll get something else.
I
Alright.
would suggest just general embellishment.
Did I know Charlius?
You did? Yeah, you knew him pretty well.
Make him look like a new golem. Give him a fresh coat of paint.
I mean,
Actually,
it's a little hard to paint adamantine, but I'll do my best.
That was out of character. That was out of character.
I'll grab my lime green over here.
paint me like the whole green except for purple on the pants.
I'll grab my lime green and I'll get my little roller here.
Make me a
No,
Power Ranger.
Duergar was casually having neon yellow, lime green, right obnoxious colors.
You look
The most
around and
obnoxious
all of his creations are lime green. His swords, his axes, everything.
His lunch in the back just happens to be a key lime pie. Did Rancake have a symbol?
Did Rancake have a symbol? Yeah, he had like his own crest.
No. No.
It was a sword piercing a heart. With
A sword?
Of course it was.
With a drop of blood dripping from the hilt.
Are
Because-
you
Fucking edgelord.
Because that's the type of man he is.
See, I see he didn't grow out of his edgy phase.
so an edge lord?
Yeah.
He's not an edgelord, he literally is edge.
That's what an edgelord would say.
An
I look up
edgelord
at-
is like a kid pretending to be edgy. Rancake literally is edgy.
How edgy is he?
Okay, so I look up and say, "I'll get Rankeg's crest on the back,
No.
and then I want this on the front."
No.
What is this?
What is this? Oh no!
What is
Power Wash Pros? You cannot get that on your front.
What?
Power Wash has not been invented.
Okay, bullshit. Decanters of endless water exist. They can power wash with those.
Okay.
That is more like a
Yeah, get 'em.
geyser than a power wash.
And
Alright.
it's washing with power.
Then a bottle of soap.
A bottle,
Bottle of soap.
Why
Just
not
a
give him
bucket
something that resembles wind or something?
Okay.
No,
It's a
just
bucket filled with water with a broom, like sort of diagonally behind it,
I think
or
this is
a
turned
mop.
in. This is turned from embellishments to getting a tattoo.
Yes, this has.
This is a tattoo for Arrow, just so we're being clear.
Yeah.
Whenever he wears this armor, this will be a part of his skin. And he's pretty much going to always be wearing the adamantine armor.
All right, let me take this seriously. I don't know what's. I guess is there any like is there a universal symbol for guardian or like soldier? Not I guess not soldier, but
Protector.
not yeah, protector or a guard.
I mean, a shield is a
Kinda-
pretty universal symbol.
Okay. Then I'll get like a shield on it on both front and back. Just a tattoo.
Anything special about the shield, or just a shield?
I mean,
Insert preferred Metal Gear character reference here.
I mean, anything that Arrow would put on there would be like a major red flag in
Alright.
what is it, Skull Creek?
You could also get like the word for protector or something in a different language or something on your back or front or
Agent.
whatever.
Yeah, we could do that. Do that in Elvish, I guess.
I can give it to you in Druidic if you like.
The Duragar looks up at you.
I can't speak Elvish, or
Hey.
not as Arrow.
Do you know Elvish? Cause I don't. Look at me. I want you to look at me. Do I look like I speak Elvish?
I know
I will
some
be
Elvish
honest.
myself. I can
I've
Alright,
never seen what you are before.
Right,
translate for you.
write it out. He looks like a black-skinned dwarf with
Hey, my brother!
Wild.
No.
No.
wild red hair and a red orange beard.
Okay. So he looks like a really weird dwarf.
I guess, yes. He looks like a weird dwarf.
Have I seen dwarves before?
You've seen dwarves, yes, definitely.
Oh yeah, we were in the Dwarven Kingdom before. I remember.
You were in Kindskirt for quite a while.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. No, I don't speak Elvish. Just
Did
writing in
Palafris knows
common.
Elvish?
I do, yeah.
Alright.
I know 2 languages, not counting Druidic, and one of them is common. Yeah.
I mean, if you do it in common, everyone can read it.
yeah.
Most everyone.
So
That's
you
boring.
write out
You
the
got something like
word.
Latin, the equivalent of Latin.
I think the equivalent of Latin is like celestial.
Can we do it in like multiple? Can you just do it in multiple languages? So,
What
Um,
languages?
I-
Or
common,
provided
Elvish,
that,
Dwarvish.
that Elvish is French.
I can do
What could-
Dwarvish, and if your friend writes it out in Elvish, I can do Elvish.
That sounds good.
If you want a third language, I can put Druidic on there.
I don't know that language, but all right.
Only Druids do. It's a thing.
Sure. So yeah, 4 languages.
Or
Yeah.
Dwarven.
Common, Elvish,
Oh,
Dwarvish.
common. Okay. What words do you want them to be?
Just protector.
Just protector.
Protector 4 times.
Yeah, protector 4 times.
Oh my god.
It could have
Please
been.
tell me it's atop a shield.
It could have been like protector, guardian, sentinel, and another one. But no, it's just protector 4 times.
Does that sound like Arrow word? Let's be honest here. Arrow would just say protector or
Okay.
guardian. That's the first word that he said.
The
So
one.
protector.
Eventually, he comes across the one druid that knows.
Do
Like,
either
both
of you
Dwarvish
speak
and
Dwarven?
Elvish.
No.
No.
So you guys are just, okay. You guys are gonna trust this guy to write the the word for
Duh.
protector.
I assume he has to, like, make a plan for this. When he's making his plans, if I can see it, does it look
Yeah.
like he's going to be writing Protector?
Make an insight check.
Like, does he look like he's gonna pull a fast one and just have, like, the dwarven equivalent of, like,
Bitch.
mop bucket on there? Yeah.
Just, protector, bitch. Protector, protector. 17. He looks at it, knowing that it's just the word protector 4 times, and you think he put a slightly different word, but still in the same area. Like maybe it's dwarven for like guardian or something.
Okay. And actually, I was going to give him a different word in Druid.
Okay.
I was just going to make it, like, I was going to make it synonymous to, like, Sentinel or something as well, just so it's
Alright.
not Protector 4 times.
Yeah, he did the same thing.
No, it's bitch and Druidic.
That one druid just reading it. Protector, guardian, sentinel, bitch.
Actually, no. Protector, Guardian, Sentinel, Mop Bucket. That's the last one.
Are you
Mop
serious?
Bucket. You know what? Sure.
Alright.
Floppers gets to have some fun here. All right.
Alright, so it's Mom Bucket in Druidic, so like almost no one's gonna be able to read this.
Yep. I'm fine with this.
Alright, he's
Until
playing.
everyone meets other druids.
I go to Varus's village and they just read in because most of his village is druids, right? Because
They're all dead.
purebolts.
What?
What?
Palafrus's
What?
village?
Not Palafrus. I said Varus.
Oh,
Yeah.
Varus. Okay.
Most of
What?
Varus.
I thought you said Palafrus.
Hang on, let me just get over my minor panic.
Okay.
Yeah,
No, Varus's village is still alive, to your knowledge.
Are they They're mostly
There are a few druids there, yeah. You imagine
like a larger amount of the population would be druids, but like they're not all druids.
yeah.
Okay. So yeah, if he ever goes and visits Varus with that note he gave him, that sadly burned, he doesn't know where Varus is
Oh,
anymore.
you son of a bitch.
Never mind.
What note burned?
You remember that piece of paper note?
Yep,
that
I
Varus
gave it
handed
to him on a
Arrow?
piece of paper.
Oh, and the slime
It is-
acid.
Yep. I might have also given one to Shima.
I mean,
I probably
you
would have given a copy to everybody.
You could have given a copy to everyone. Isadora
Yeah.
also has a copy.
Unfortunate, but what can you do?
Wait, what was the note?
Like, literally where to find his village.
Yeah, where to find Palafrus?
Oh, yeah.
Not Palafrus, Varus.
Varus.
They end similarly.
Yeah.
IS, yes.
It's where to find his old village.
So yeah, I have now Mop bucket.
Boris is currently in Eladria desperately trying to get one excavation team to survive in the labyrinth.
Damn.
Because you can't be with them 24/7. And
Yeah.
just like as soon as you take your eyes off of them, they disappear. They're gone. They're dead.
God fucking damn it.
like, look, you're looking at them, you turn away, you look back, they're all just like keeled over. It's like,
Can...
No, like whenever you go away and like go to sleep, just like you wake up and they're all dead. Because
Can you all
you're
go
not gonna
that
sleep
last
in the
one
labyrinth,
night?
right?
Oh, why would anyone do that?
Yeah. Not when
Just
people are
like-
like dying down there.
Come back. Can you all not last 5 hours alone?
Yeah. That
Jesus fucking Christ, I'm going to have to call the
Go down
professionals.
there
like
ourselves.
the excavation is taking a while because it can't happen in more than one shift at a time. Because someone has to be watching them. And like it
No, I'm
can't
just imagining someone standing there with a sending stone, just saying like, take the shot as soon as someone gets possessed. Sabiel's just standing there with a sending stone looking over at some guy with a longbow. Take the shot now.
Oh yeah, there's also the
So-
mist to deal with. Okay. Yeah.
Mop bucket.
Yep. So it's planned out. The current plan is for these words to be like on a shield, with like a banner wrapping around the shield and across the bottom, with the druidic one being on the banner because that's the fourth and final one.
Yeah.
And then a shield on your front too, right?
Yeah.
Did you want words on that one?
Just put. Yeah, just put protector in common.
All right. And there's also like embellishments going up and down your arms and legs, just general design flares, like those loopy things and whatnot. What metal did you want the embellishments to be in?
I don't know. Steel. There's no such thing as steel.
What are you talking about? Steel's been around forever.
yeah. Steel exists.
Even here.
Steel was invented in like.
It was only invented
BC.
200 years ago. Oh, it was?
No,
Yeah.
it was not.
It was not invented 200 years ago. Steel's
It's
been around.
for thousands of years.
Yeah, it's been around since like BC. It's just an alloy.
Yeah.
We've probably refined steel to be better, but
But we
steel
still
definitely
have it.
exists.
The mask
Yeah.
of steel, for example, has been around since
Yeah.
a fuck long time.
Are you
Okay.
thinking of stainless steel?
Yeah.
Because stainless steel has been around for not nearly as long.
I was
I
thinking
can
of
go-
like, stainless steel says here is invented in 1913. I was thinking like, how in the 1800s there was like that industrial revolution.
Yeah.
Like, I was thinking, or no, I guess that's 1900s, early 1900s.
That'd be mass-produced steel.
Yeah, I guess I got those mixed up. My bad. Yeah, we'll do steel. Actually, let's do like steel on one, copper on one, bronze on a different one, iron on a different one. Just a bunch of mismatch.
Which one's which, though?
feel like this is going on for way too long.
You just
Probably.
want it to be super mismatched.
Yeah.
Honestly, just do gold. It would look so nice with the black.
Okay, gold.
Okay, everything goes with
Can we
black,
afford
though.
gold?
I gave you 500 gold pieces, alright?
That is
Probably.
it is quite a bit of money.
Yeah.
How much
Like,
would
this is-
gold be to finish it off?
This is
To do
embellishments.
the-
This isn't like
yeah.
gold armor.
Yeah, this is it's not like solid gold armor. He's putting like thin little strips like just into the surface.
Okay. So yeah, we'll do gold. Just because
This is embellishments on adamantine, which would be like a pain in the ass to do. So it would be more expensive because of that as well. You know why it would be a pain, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
because it's super hard. AC of 21.
It's a super tough metal.
So yeah, how much will that run us?
We'll just call it 350.
All right.
So 35 platinum. Seems fair.
Okay. Yeah.
And look at that, you made a profit of 150 gold.
All right. Yeah, we have that done.
All right.
What
You
time
have
is it?
You have it ordered.
Or do I have to like stay so they can hammer? Or
I mean, if you want to get it done right there, you can.
yeah.
All right.
Is there like an amount of time it would take, or?
Come back tomorrow at noon or something. I don't know. Finish them off. Unless we can like take the plates off and leave it here, then I can. Work
That
on it.
would. No, that would take too long. Way too long.
How long
I'll
does it take
just-
to take off?
I think 8 hours.
Oh,
It's just
jeez.
1 hour.
What?
It's 1 hour to remove it.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I thought it took an entire long rest to remove it. Yeah, no, I'll just stay here and power off.
You'd rather.
Is that wise?
You'd rather stay at the blacksmith's than just leave your armor there?
Arrow, just take the armor off.
Okay. Arrow goes into a corner and he's just like, armor removing, initiation activated. And
Okay.
his just like skin just like starts it starts like peeling back,
No.
revealing
Well, it's
just
not like
a
peeling skin. It's like, you know, when Transformers start to like, their stuff
Yeah.
shifts around. It starts like doing that, but it
Yeah,
has
but
to like
nasty because he's kind of because by your definition of Warforged, he's a
There's wood underneath. It's not nasty.
Yeah, it's
yeah, but there's
wood.
liquids and stuff. Have you read
Yeah,
the
like-
Warforged?
Yeah, like under the wood, like in the wood. Yeah, there's liquids.
Those
Yes.
wouldn't seep out unless you're cut.
Yeah, that
It's
doesn't
blood.
seep out unless you're damaged.
Oh,
It's like blood.
Yeah, this
Okay.
doesn't hurt you, so there's nothing coming out.
alrighty.
Yeah. So it's not nasty, it's just you like unclipping every single plate from your body. Which takes a while. You're changing back to your old armor, right?
No, I'm just going with natural armor. I
You're
think.
just going naked.
Yeah.
But you
Because
could.
I don't have my chain.
Oh, you sold it, didn't you?
Yep.
Oof.
So what's your armor class right now then?
I think it's what's the normal armor class? 11?
10 plus your dex is
10
normal
plus
AC.
dex. Okay, so it's 10 plus 1 plus 1 because of Warforged stuff.
Is the other +1 because of your defensive fighting style?
No.
Why
It's
are there
because
two
of this.
+1s? Okay, that says one. There's one +1 there.
I think the other +1 is his dexterity.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
I have a plus 1 in
What
dexterity.
fighting style did you take?
Oh, defensive.
Yeah, you have to wear armor to get that one.
Yeah, that's the third plus 1.
Okay.
Because that's a completely different
So
stat
your
thing.
armor class went from 21 to 12.
Yep. Oh no.
We're gonna go buy him some armor on the way back. Yep.
Yeah, you just see he fully does not look like a golem right now. He looks like a moving wood man. But
We're
it's
gonna
not
get
like
some armor.
it's not like tough wood. It like the sapling wood that's all like soft and bendy.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's more
Okay.
similar to that.
Yeah. We're buying you some armor.
Ta-da. Okie dokie.
Well, you're buying yourself some armor, but we're doing it now.
All right. You're in a blacksmith shop right now, so.
We would like to buy some armor.
What armor are you buying? What are you looking for?
Arrow.
Chain, simple, right?
What?
Full plate. We're looking for full plate. No.
Full plate is.
I don't think you have enough.
1,500.
Uh,
The next highest from plate is splint, which is 200.
I mean, I'll have this back in like a day. We'll just get scale.
Scale.
Oh,
Scale
chainmail. It's only 75. Yeah.
Chainmail
Chainmail.
is 75, yeah.
Yeah, we'll do that. How many platinum is that? Like 4
It's 7 platinum and
and
5
5
gold.
gold.
7.5 platinum.
Okay.
Take out a platinum piece, cut it in half. There.
But that's generally how the money splitting works.
Wait, really?
That's, yeah.
Oh.
I mean, that's how
Do
they
you know
used
how
to do it,
pirates
right?
did it? Yeah.
No.
I mean, pirates would like cut doubloons in half and stuff.
Yeah. That's why that's why I think most coins in the older times didn't have any designs on them, because they would be split and then remelted and then split and remelted.
Interesting.
Yeah, that's why they had like scales and weights to buy things. Because it was the heft of your coins.
Yeah.
Which there's probably a scam out there that they made like a alloy with a heavier metal or something. I don't know.
Definitely.
All right, I will on the way back. Do I have to be like standing in place to don the chainmail, or?
What does your integrated protection say?
To don armor, you must incorporate it into your body over the course of 1 hour, during which you must remain in contact with the armor.
So just
It doesn't-
carry it around.
Yeah, you can just be carrying it around.
Yeah. Just like in an hour, I'm just carrying it over my shoulder. In an hour, it just like melts into my body.
Chainmail is what you had before, right?
Yeah.
So you look like the old Arrow. And not
The
that's
older.
and not Black Arrow.
Will Smith arrow.
So change back your token.
I'm changing it.
Should I change my token too?
No, you're just in a disguise. I mean, you're gonna get it back. I don't. Okay.
So,
So,
What do you guys do now?
well, what was Shima doing during this time?
Shima was investigating, I believe, for crisis crystal locations.
Yeah.
we're doing the
Roll
Hooters.
either investigation or perception. Unless you have some other skill that would apply to gathering information. 20. Not not a whole lot to be gained, actually. You find out that there's, I mean, rumors of necromancy wouldn't even really be a thing because necromancy is legal in not Draithscar, Galkreath. I keep getting the two confused for some reason. I made the place. Yeah. You hear information about, apparently, Ron Keg is leaving the front lines, to his second in command for a bit.
Oh no!
You hear.
I have a feeling he's bringing back some groceries.
He's just taking care of a few errands. Don't worry.
Just a few. Oh, we're just a few errands to him.
No, this is like a personal vendetta. Uh, you know, you hear about your guys' attack on Ronkeg's castle. Though it is embellished to make you guys seem worse than you actually were.
Of course.
Like, there's no information about whether or not the attackers on the castle survived or anything. Just the rumor is that there was an attack. Because a bunch of soldiers were mobilized. There's no way no one would notice. You do learn about there have been recent attempts at excavating more ancient Loxondian technology, which could potentially be a lead.
Yeah.
Give me a moment. I need to. Okay.
Write that down. Write that down. Write that down.
All right. And if you investigate into that further, you discovered that they found a temple that was not really affiliated to the Loxundian military, but it was an ancient order of monks dedicated to the protection of the prime material plane.
Prime material plane.
Yes, which is the plane you're currently on. Before the barrier,
Oh.
before the barrier went up, that was a thing that needed to happen.
And that was
All sorts of people
and that was
poking portals into here.
Open portals.
Yeah, spells like plane shift. The barrier made it so that plane shifting became incredibly hard, but not impossible. So like, plane shift used to be a lower level spell. That's what I'm saying.
probably most likely because of the space between planes of existence was the barrier between planes of existence was weaker.
Yes.
Nothing much about the crisis crystal, Loxandrian tech, temple full of monks, and
That temple is a place that they're looking to excavate for artifacts. The monks probably had some serious dope shit, as they say.
So we should get everything. We should get in there and get everything first. That's what you're saying.
The name of the temple is the Temple of Planar Protection. Well, it was a Temple of Planar Protection. Because there were multiple.
Oh, is it?
They couldn't very well protect the plane of existence if there was only one temple of dudes. Hey, there was an attack on the other side of the continent. Let me just hoof it there real quick. I'll be there
mean,
in a
that's
bit.
They could have hired wizards.
Yeah. I guess they could have, but wouldn't it just be easier to have other monasteries that were closer?
what were they called? Information mongers?
Information brokers?
Yeah. Because
You want to go to a broker?
yeah.
Alright. Since you're a charlatan, you're pretty involved with the underbelly, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah, you could probably find one. What information are you looking to buy? I don't really
Guess I'll
have
start.
an info broker prepared for like as a character, so
Yeah, it's
I-
fine.
I could improv one real quick, but
Has he? I guess I'll start out simple then. Have they have they has anyone?
each question will cost you money, by the way.
Yeah, I'm aware. Do you know anything about these crisis crystals? or where one is located?
Hmm. Um, they wouldn't have info prepared on that, but if you gave them time, they could get that information, or at least attempt to.
How quickly can you do it?
It depends on how much you're paying me. It's
That was the exact voice I was thinking.
you gotta grease the pot, as they say, you know. You know what? It's a goblin. It's a it's it's a goblin wearing a tuxedo,
Yes.
You know,
smoking a
it's fair.
cigar, leaning back in a big cushy chair.
I have
Feet
money to
up on the
spare.
desk, totally barefoot, even though he's wearing a tuxedo.
You have some really nice feet.
Squinty eyes.
Uh, how about 100 gold?
100 gold. Give me
Oh,
2 days.
okay.
Any
Give him
information
100.
you could give me to make this search a little easier?
Damn.
Like a description or
They're
anything like that?
they're these large glass balls.
Large glass
They
balls.
yeah, and they emit like this black mist that when you touch it, you sort of get pr- uh, you get uh possessed in a way.
Make either insight or perception.
Damn.
Yeah, you don't notice anything. Come back in 2 days. I'll have this for you.
All right.
I'll have this information in 2 days, or else my name is not Jones Schnapson.
Alrighty then. I bid you adieu.
Yeah, see you
I
later.
leave.
Alright, you leave.
All right. Okay. Guess I'll go sell a couple things.
Alright. What do you sell?
Definitely the vials of dragon blood.
Oh.
Oh,
I have
well, what
two
if
of
we
them.
want to give somebody dragon aids?
God damn, back to dragon eggs.
Probably a lot of the I have a longbow and a short bow I want
how
to sell.
many, vials do you have?
Two.
2 vials of dragon blood?
Yeah.
I'd say you could sell them for 250 apiece.
Bad.
250 gold.
Yeah.
All right. Uh, uh, I'm selling the short bow and the long bow. Sure.
All right. You can the what bow?
I have a short bow and a long bow.
A short bow. I'd say you could sell that for 12 gold pieces and 5 silver. And the longbow, you can sell that for 25 gold pieces. There we go. Jones.
It was how many silver pieces?
5. You can look at his NPC sheet now. I couldn't find one in a tuxedo, but he is smoking a cigar.
All right.
Yeah, George Snaps, we value
Is the Godfather.
Oh, and I'm going to. I'm also going to sell a shield. The shield.
I said you could use it with your.
No, I mean another shield I have.
Oh, okay. You can sell that for 5 gold.
Huh. Bro.
Yeah. Okay. I think that's it.
Alrighty. So, what do you all do now? With all that you've done, the day is nearly over.
I suppose we could try to meet back somewhere and coordinate. At least with Shima, anyway.
Yeah. You can meet back up
Oh
at
my gosh.
the house. I mean, you guys didn't set a pre-arranged place to meet up. You just kind of
Yeah.
left from there and separated.
Yeah,
So
we
we
did
will
not.
go to the Norn residence.
Yeah,
Yep,
the
we'll
Norn
discuss. We'll discuss. We'll probably meet there and then, like, head somewhere that is more private, where we can discuss less, potentially secretive information.
Alrighty.
Just head to an alley somewhere.
Oh hey, let me show everyone
Oh.
Norin.
That is 100% an Amish beard.
I thought Amish
Look at
beards
his
were like
dad.
a lot less long and thick. Thought they were like trimmed down.
I don't think they really even trim them at all. It's
They
really,
don't.
yeah,
Alright, then I guess he's just got a thick old Amish beard.
yeah. That's an Amish beard right there. Yeah. So I'll just ask ask what Shima learned, just in a more private
Okay.
area.
I found out a few things. I couldn't find information about the crisis crystal itself,
All right.
or at least, but I have learned that Ronkeg left the front line, and there have been left the front line, and he's left his second in command. There had been talks about Loxandrian tech. There has been mining projects, and the Gold Creek government is looking for whatever is in the whatever is in a temple called a planar in a temple of planar protection.
Okay. Oh. Hey, there we go. Okay.
I've now on the crisis crystal. I went to an information broker to see if he can find anything about its location. The best he could do was is 2 days.
2 days. Okay. Well, I guess tomorrow, we can go around, see if we can learn anything else. But hopefully wait for him to get back to you. Out of character, do I know anything about the planar temple or whatever it was?
The Temple of Planar Protection?
Yes, temple of planar protection. Do I know anything about them in particular?
Roll a history check.
History. Okay. I'll give myself guidance for that.
Natural 20.
That's a 28.
Natural 20 for a total of 28. You had a book about them.
Wow.
Before your house was burned down, you had a book about them.
Oh, don't remind me, man. Still fresh.
You. So, Temple of Planar Protection. These guys were pretty serious and hardcore. Like, they would take in orphans and such from a very young age and basically Spartan train them up to be like pretty decent warriors. Like on average, the monks were probably around level 7
Whoa.
on average.
Eesh. Okay.
Because they were dealing with some serious shit.
Yeah.
Because frequent demon horde invasions and such, and like aboliths and aberrations, mind flayer colonies, you name it.
Yeah.
Like even if it wasn't the training itself that got them to be proficient at their job, surviving encounters definitely made them quite a bit stronger than your average soldier. Um,
Right.
they also had, uh, they were even a little bit ahead of the Empire in terms of magical technology development, because they had to be. Um,
Right.
so you imagine any of these temples, should they be found, would be pretty big resources for anyone who finds them, including later on in the Empire. You know that the Empire, after the Order fell apart because it was no longer needed after the barrier went up, the Empire actually
Oh.
found a few of the hidden monasteries and took them over.
Okay. So does it seem like this monastery might be a likely candidate to have the orb in it? Maybe.
It might be, yes.
Okay. Yeah, the monastery may be looking into the temple, or yeah. Other than that, I think we should wait until tomorrow. At the very least.
Okay.
Great.
So you guys gonna wait for like confirmation from the information broker on your theory, or you just gonna go the next day?
It may be better to sort of check it out first at the very least. Like, even if we're wrong, you know, we can maybe get something out of this.
The broker definitely has like people out and scouting.
Yeah.
He would definitely have that access to rogues, if you will.
If we're gonna try to break in, we'll be fucked up by the people who we hired.
you you go in there while his people are there and just look at each other. Oh, this is awkward.
Yeah. I think it would at the very least be worth looking into.
All right. What else? It's also the matter of there's also the matter of Adora.
Right.
Let's see.
I
Which means we need to be. Which means by the time she gets here, we need to be out of it. Be out of
the
out of
city. At least out of the way.
either out of this, at least out of Tim's house.
Right. Well, considering how quickly we got here, we should be fine to wait. At least for a little while. I'd say give it 2 or 3 days. You know, before we need to really start taking more defensive measures. For now, I think we should be fine to stay where we are. Maybe tomorrow we should look for something someplace else, but until then. Yeah. All right.
All right.
ready to head back to the what was his name?
Him?
Yeah, Norn's house.
All right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The Norin household. Technically, what is it pronounced? Odrid? Odrid? Odrid?
Odrid.
Odrid?
Odrid.
It is technically
Odrid.
Odrid's house.
I mean, the Norn household isn't wrong.
Yeah. It's the Norin
Yeah.
household.
It's like the fucking Sims, the Norn household.
I mean, the Sims kind of copied real life. Because the household is, you just put the family name household.
Or did real life? We all know real life actually copied the Sims.
Yeah, real life copied the Sims. That's how that went.
Because the duplicate's always worse.
I don't know if real life is worse than the Sims. It would suck pretty bad to be a Sim.
That's valid.
Yeah.
So, you guys all arrive back at the Norin household. You smell a delightful meal in the air. For those of you that
Okay.
have noses.
The two of us. Do I detect anything off?
Roll a perception check.
Yeah, let's put that perception to use. Assuming I'm not in the building yet, I will be giving myself guidance.
Alrighty.
Total of 22.
22.
I was on the low end.
No. It does kind of smell like a stew of sorts.
A stew of sorts.
Yeah.
Okay.
It doesn't smell like human meat or something. If that's what
Yeah.
you're wondering. No.
I bet it's lamb.
I bet it's... Yeah.
No, it's goat.
Okay.
Kidney.
Goat kidney.
Yeah.
That's
Uh,
oddly specific.
No, it's just goat
Doesn't even
meat.
sound good. Yeah.
Some liver.
The kidney's
fava
the secret
beans.
prize in it.
Oh, the whole kidney in the pot. Yes. Lovely.
It adds flavor.
No, it doesn't. It does not.
It
So you're thinking
subtracts
of
liver
flavor.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
the liver.
Alright, so you all walk in. Tim, yeah, you're probably like helping set the table, right?
Yeah. Probably.
Yeah, you see the three of them walk in.
Welcome back. Did everything go all right today?
Yes.
Yes. Arrow probably says something about missing his armor. Yes, we're getting new armor for the for the golem here.
Okay. I'm glad everything
I'm
went well.
getting new skin.
I see. Well, dinner will be ready in just a bit.
Lovely.
I miss being black.
God damn it. Oh.
That's a little too close to normal.
Yes.
Alright.
Yeah, that is now on the internet.
I miss being black.
Okay, we also have racism is funny on the internet too.
Yeah, we do have that.
Maybe don't upload this episode.
No, it's getting
Oh, you should.
uploaded.
It's
No, we can't be cowards about it.
Yeah, no, none
Yeah,
of us have careers
all
in
of
politics.
3 people that are gonna see the first 10 minutes of it.
yes. One of
None
them
us have
being
careers in
rich.
politics, it's fine.
Well, Rich is gonna like skip to the part where he left or something.
Probably.
Yeah. Anyways,
Anyways,
we're having goat stew tonight.
Goats.
with freshly baked bread for all of you,
Thank you.
and some butter if you'd like. So I figured that one didn't eat.
Yes, the golem does not eat.
Yes.
Yeah.
We do have honey too, if you'd like, for your bread.
I wouldn't mind.
Let me go grab it. He goes and
No.
grabs a jar and comes back. The jar of honey.
Whoa.
Thank you, sir.
Made by devil bees.
Made by
What?
evil bees. It's evil honey.
It tastes
Non-sustainably
like evil.
sourced honey.
GMO. They were roid bees.
Made from from bushes which we burned afterward.
We added the essence of Carolina Reaper.
Oh God. Oh.
There was just a lone pepper floating in a jar.
Not enough so that you can taste it through the sweetness, but just enough to make your butthole burn.
I'm pretty sure you have to taste it for that.
No,
The honey is just like vaguely red, tinted red. Yeah.
I don't think you have to taste it to have it make your butthole burn. Believe me,
Yeah, it can be hot enough.
I've had some like spice. I've had some pineapple salsa with a lot of peppers in it. You can't really taste the spice, but later on, you know,
Fair enough.
that's when the fun comes.
This is where the fuck. Oh God.
This is where the fun begins.
Because even if the spicy flavor is covered, the capsaicin is still there.
Yeah. Anyways.
Anyways, you all enjoy your meal, or you don't enjoy it. That's up to you. I'm not gonna tell you how to eat your meals.
No, I refuse to enjoy this.
It
I'm gonna
tastes
hate
Yeah,
every
everybody.
part of it.
it tastes good, but you hate that it tastes good because he's so creepy.
No, it tastes good. I'm actually not gonna eat very much of it at all.
All right.
Like enough to be polite, but not that much at all. I don't know how to quantify that.
Give me a perception check with disadvantage.
Great. I assume I can still hear the ticking constantly,
Yes, you can.
which is steadily driving him insane.
And you can still hear the scratching in the basement.
Yeah. Why did that add guidance?
I don't know.
I turned guidance off.
There's probably a glitch or something.
I think so.
Yeah, because it's happening with me too.
Let me just turn. Let me. I know I already rolled, and that's a nat one for a total of
Yeah.
14. But Let me just reroll see if that does not add it. Good. Okay.
Okay, no, it's
Alright.
just me.
It is just you.
You know, the ticking, the constant ticking that's coming from Tem is a little irritating. So you're having
Yep.
trouble noticing anything. But you do notice that while it does taste good, it's a little heavy on herbs. Just a little
Yeah.
bit.
Yep. Okay. Definitely eating like not much at all. Does what kind of vibe? What kind of vibe am I getting from Odrid here?
Odrid, make an insight
Yeah.
check.
That shouldn't have been a disadvantage. Doesn't matter.
Disadvantage with double nat 20s. Oh god. Total of
That's it.
29.
You've wasted all your luck.
I have. This is it. I'm sorry, man.
You're fine. You haven't spent much time around him, so you haven't gotten that good of a bead on him yet.
Yeah.
But he does seem a little odd. You see his eyes sort of drift off to the locked door a lot, and also to your bowl, seeing that you haven't eaten much of his food.
Yeah. Okay.
I'm gonna ask Philopris, are you not hungry?
At my age, your appetite tends to leave you a little bit.
I see. Anything I can get for you, then?
No, I think I'll be fine. Thank you.
If you say so. What about you, Shima? Or not Shima, Alberta?
Alberta.
Alberta.
What do you think, Alberta?
Do you need anything, Alberta? Are you enjoying the food?
I'm enjoying it all right. Maybe a bit much on the herbs, but other than that,
Who's Herb? Wait.
The entire the dinner table breaks down to the discussion of is it herb or herb?
Yes, I do have a tendency to overseason. It's a bad habit of mine.
The food's still good. Father, don't worry too much.
Yes.
well, that was a nice dinner. I'm gonna head on up to the room.
Yes,
Room.
the guest rooms have signs on the outside that say guest room. Should be fairly easy
Oh.
to find.
All right, thank you.
Yeah, about what time of day is it?
It's about 7 to 8
7 to 8? Okay.
a.m.
AM. Oh.
8 through the night.
Oh
You-
my
The
god.
food is that delicious.
And
Somehow the sun is rising. It was night when you walked in here. You don't know what's going on. No, it's 7 to 8 at night.
You wake up in a bathtub filled with ice. You're... um,
Even worse,
You
you
know
wake
what?
up in a bathtub full of crickets.
Oh.
You don't know how you got here. You definitely think the soup was spiked. No.
you don't know what's going on with the crickets.
You don't have any like wounds closed up on your body or anything, so no one like took anything out. It was just you're just in a bathtub full of crickets for some reason.
That's how Dread's Spanish.
That's oh no, that isn't where I was going with that at all.
Oh god. Okay.
Uh,
Yeah.
Yeah, anyways. Outside.
yes, I think I'll head up to my room as well. It's been a very long day.
Alrighty.
Alright. Just let us know if you need anything. Have a good night.
Yes, and you. Arrow can accompany me. I think there were only 2 guest rooms, right?
There were 2 guest rooms. They are
Yeah.
quite large.
Well, Arrow just needs like a broom closet, doesn't he?
Arrow puts the bucket on his head and stands in the
Yeah.
closet.
That's what Arrow does. Yep.
Yep. He stands in the place with all the cleaning supplies.
It's just the Arrow thing to do.
Yeah. Yep. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, head on up. Head on up. Head on up.
Whoa, there's so much cool stuff in here.
Whoa! Like just staring at a vaguely different looking kind of sponge from what he normally has.
Instead of
Like-
blue, this one's green.
Yeah, this one has an abrasive siding on it. Fancy.
Mr. Clean? What are you doing in here?
Arrow, would you mind staying up here and watching the room for a little while?
I can do that. Sure.
Great. Yeah, thanks. Yeah, this is worthwhile. This is worthwhile, and I'm very curious.
Alright.
I'm gonna cast Pass Without a Trace.
Alright.
And then Wild Shape
Okay.
into a mouse, I think. Yes.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm going to sneak down to where the locked door is. And try and, I don't know, squeeze in under the door.
Yeah, you're a mouse. You can squeeze under the door, no problem.
Cool.
Do mice have dark vision?
They don't, but they have keen smell. Oh wait, no, they do have dark vision. It's for 30 feet.
Oh.
I'm
okay.
using the rat stat block. I assume it's about the same here.
It's about the same. Any differences would be negligible for the purposes of D&D.
Okay. So yeah, they have dark vision.
You would still get your normal perception bonus in mouse form,
Because I
wouldn't
keep
you?
my mental stats. Yep.
And you keep your proficiencies.
Yep.
Okay.
And I can stay a mouse for 6
Dude.
hours now.
Dude, a mouse that is like has expertise in athletics would be the most hilarious thing. Just saying.
Barbarian druid.
Like the most useless thing ever, but yeah, it'd be great.
Just like some dude getting tossed around by a mouse.
It's just you look
Easiest
down
mouse
and
you've
there's
ever
this
seen.
like absolutely ripped mouse. Like
It's just just see it walking across the floorboards and its claws are just tearing up the wood as it's coming towards you.
oh man.
Okay. So yeah, you are a very perceptive mouse right now.
I am. Yes.
So you squeeze in under the door and you see stairs going down. Your dark vision extends for 30 feet?
Yep.
Alright. So this stairs to a basement in a normal home would not be 30 feet long, I don't think.
Normally.
I'd say probably like 15 to 20. Would make sense.
Yeah.
So your vision extends out into the basement. You get a good look at the floor. You do still hear the scratching noise.
Hmm. Can I tell what direction it's coming from?
It's odd. Even though you went through the door, it still sounds muffled.
Okay.
Like it's through another door or something.
Yeah.
What is this cast of Amagiago shit?
Oh yeah. Hey, you want some wine? I'm going to try and stealth down to the
Alright,
floor of the
roll a
basement.
stealth check for a mouse, plus 10 with
They
pass
don't
without a trace.
they don't have proficiency. So
Why
it's
the hell
literally
not?
just it's not on the stat block. Do you want them to have proficiency?
I mean, literally, there's a saying that's literally quiet as a mouse. I mean,
Okay,
and rats are fairly quiet as well.
fair. So do you want? Is it
What's
my
the?
proficiency bonus?
It would not be your proficiency bonus if
Okay.
this was proficient. What is a rat's CR?
It's a 0,
Zero.
and they just get a +2. So it's a 12. It's a D20 plus 12 because pass without a trace.
Okay. There is proficiency bonuses by CR.
Yeah, 0's 2.
Yeah.
It's 2?
Yeah.
So you would add 2 to whatever you roll. So 28.
So counting in,
Right.
I rolled plus 12. So I automatically counted that
Well, what's
that 2
their
there.
what's their dex bonus?
0.
What? Okay.
Yeah.
So plus 12, cool. 20, yeah, 26. I mean, it doesn't matter. 26 and 28, whatever. It's above 25. I don't.
Okay.
So you sneak down there, quiet as a mouse.
Yeah.
You before you see what looks to be an ordinary cellar. There's, bags of grain, presumably made to make the bread. There is a wine rack, not a very big wine rack. There's probably like 3 bottles, but there is wine. You also see in the corner there's what looks like some sort of equipment for magic scroll making.
Huh.
And
Weird.
you never asked his profession.
Yeah, fair enough.
he's you still don't totally know, but that's what's down there. You also, because your passive perception is 23,
Not sorry.
no, you're good. You have advantage on smell, right?
I believe so. Yes.
This,
Yeah.
to you in your mouse form, a smell that was unnoticeable when you were human adjacent.
I mean, humanoid.
Yeah.
Human adjacent. Sure.
I mean, you're also undead, so.
I mean, like anything vaguely humanoid you could describe as human adjacent.
Exactly. So, so you smell like there's something rancid down here, like rotting meat, kind of.
Okay. Yep.
And like, the irony smell of like old blood.
Yep. Okay.
which I suppose wouldn't be a surprising smell for like a dirty food cellar, but this one's fairly clean and organized.
Yeah. So you're telling me there was the stench of a probably messy death.
Yes, but it is very faint.
Very faint.
It's not
Okay.
immediate. And you still hear the scratching. It's getting a little bit louder. Because you are getting closer to the source, but it is still muffled like it's through another door.
Can I like try to find where it's loudest?
Yes, make a perception check. You know what I'm
As
asking.
myself.
It's like probably gonna be like
Yeah.
20 million.
Let's see. Yeah, 20 million for a total of 30.
20 million for a total of 30. That 30 is literally the DC for impossible tasks. You realize this,
Yep.
right?
Yep.
Okay.
And I can go higher than that. I can go to a 35 if you want me to.
Oh, well, technically with guidance you could go up to 37, right?
Yeah.
33 plus 4?
The next level, my proficiency bonus becomes +5 instead of +4, so I can go even higher.
My god. Um, expertise is ridiculous.
I love it.
So yeah, there's like, next to the scroll equipment, there's like those book cases for like scrolls, you know, those like diamond shaped things where you slide them in.
Oh
Where
yeah.
like you would keep his paper. You're getting closer to that and it's getting louder.
Okay.
And you notice there's no gap between this case and the wall.
Okay, so it's a false. It's okay. It's a swingy outy book shape. Book shape. Yes.
Book shape.
Book shape. Yes. Bookshelf.
There are lots
Excuse
of
me.
things that are book shaped.
Am
One of them
grammar
being
can
books.
find. Are there a bunch of scrolls in there?
Yes, there are plenty of scrolls.
Hmm.
You don't know which of them are filled and which are blank, which are in progress and which are completed, but
Oh
'cause,
jeez.
I mean, they're all closed right now.
Yep.
They're not just gonna be open in there.
I really want to drop wild shape, but I feel like that would be a bad idea. I guess as a mouse, I'm gonna start like trying to pull some out in the hopes that this is like, you know, one of those you pull a book out and it swings forward or swings open.
Alright. You wanna try and
Is there any
find
way I...
you wanna try and find the correct one?
Yes, please.
You wanna try and find what opens it, I should say.
Yeah.
Make investigation.
Investigation. One of the things I am great at.
Do mice have a climbing speed? Or rats, rather?
No.
No?
Nope. I mean, their speed is 20 feet, so it should be like, what, 10 feet per round to climb, I think?
Yeah.
Something like that.
Um,
Maybe a check. I don't know.
But you're climbing a lot here, so go ahead and give me a athletics/strength check for the mouse.
A strength check?
That's
Or a
what
dexterity check?
That's what athletics is strength.
That's lovely.
It's not high. I mean, you're not a heavy creature.
Okay. I mean, it's still -4, right? That's what I was asking.
Yeah. The DC was like 8.
I still have to roll higher than a 10 to achieve that. Yeah. Okay.
You're climbing on a vertical surface for quite a while because you're
That's fair.
investigating. With an investigation of 12, you do not find the way to open it.
This is great.
You do know that it is false with your perception. You do know it is a door. You just don't know how to open it. Hey, look, that's the door. How the fuck do you open it? So you're climbing around on this for quite a while.
Yeah.
Do you just go to sleep?
Shima gonna die.
No.
No?
Actually, I was waiting for philosophers, but
Oh.
You don't see him anywhere. You just find Arrow standing in the broom closet with a bucket on his head.
I have left the window open in case Arrow needs some air.
He's got a bucket on his head. I don't know how much air you're getting. Even if the
Air.
window's open.
Arrow, where's Philophorus?
He told me to watch the room while he's gone.
Bucket over his head.
I take him into one of the rooms.
No, he is in a room. He's in Palafris's room right now.
Oh, okay.
Standing in the closet with a bucket on his head.
Then
The closet door is open.
where is he?
He's in the closet.
No, I mean I was okay.
Oh, you're asking
Yeah,
Arrow where Palafris is.
Yeah.
You didn't tell Arrow where you went, right?
I did not know.
You just said to wait here and watch
Yep.
the room. I don't know. He just told me to stay here and watch the room.
The window's open, right?
Yes, it is. How much did you open it? Like, just crack it, or?
Like, not quite just crack it. Like maybe enough that you can, like a few inches. A few inches.
All right. The window is open a few inches. It's not like fully open to where he may have jumped out.
Yeah, but he is a druid.
It's true. Could have transformed and gone out the window.
Oh no.
Could have. He could also just be using the bathroom. Both are equally possible.
Yep.
Okay.
He's over at the latrine right now. He's got an old man bladder. Okay.
Well, okay. If he ever comes back, then just tell him that we need to talk. I need to talk to him.
Okay.
And I head back to my room.
Alright. At this point, I need Tem, Shima, and Palafris to give me Constitution saving throws. Palafris, you have advantage.
I do. 16.
I
Could
think
use
technically
phenomenal.
because your base race is technically Warforged Tem, uh you would also have advantage on this.
Yeah.
Oh wait, mine should be. Wait. Whatever.
I assuming it's being poisoned, yeah.
Eh.
I rolled that with advantage. Fuck you.
I mean,
I don't think it
it
matters.
doesn't matter. You rolled a
Yeah.
27. You feel normal.
Could
You
use
feel fine.
Yeah, I've had that stew plenty of times.
Yeah.
You know,
Shima,
you want to see what?
you get back into your room, and you go over to your bed, and you fall unconscious. You fall asleep immediately. You feel so tired, and you just fall onto your bed and fall asleep. Palafris, a wave of tiredness and lethargy hits you.
That's not good. But I managed to stay awake.
Yes.
Okay. Is it lasting, or does it just like kind of hit and then fade?
No, you are as if you were under the effects of the slow spell right now.
Okay. Great. Real quick, think through, is there anything I can do for myself? Why do I not have lesser restoration prepared?
Yeah, that might be useful,
Yeah, maybe.
huh?
Who needs lesser restoration when you're traveling cross country? Well, that's unfortunate. I'm pretty sure there isn't anything that can help me out here. So,
Restoration cures paralysis.
yeah,
Wow.
but not petrification.
No. I mean, petrification is a little bit harder to cure
Yeah,
than paralysis.
that one's a greater cure, greater
Does that
restorations.
mean it's a second level spell to do like one of Jesus's miracles? You could just walk up to a
I
man
think
who
it's.
can't walk and then
Jesus was a second level cleric.
I'm pretty sure that that's more like
Cleric, level 2.
temporary stuff. But yes,
I mean technically they'd be under the paralyzed condition, right?
yeah. No, yeah, you've been paralyzed, like never been able to use your legs. Just walk up, cast Luster Restoration. You're good. Yeah, that's it. You're done.
No, I think that's more of like a regenerate spell.
Yeah, that's fair. Like maybe just heal,
No,
as
regenerate
in the
can
spell.
like regen
I meant,
limbs.
yeah.
That'd be when he put the ear back on the one guy.
Yeah. Which is the
Yeah,
second
heal
level
is
spell.
heal isn't like the 6th level spell, cures any diseases, blindness, deafness.
Well, if the paralysis is a result of the disease, then yeah, heal would do it. Yeah.
So anyway,
I mean, at that point, lesser restoration would also do it. But
yeah.
anyways,
Okay. So this is just not ending. Okay.
for right now, it is not ending.
Can I ascertain as to whether this is a source of magic or just like straight up poisoned?
Roll either Arcana or Nature.
Arcana it is. 17.
17. You feel like this is a magically enhanced, tranquilizer ish. Like, You know, there are obviously like herbs and stuff that will make you tired and put you to sleep if you consume them. But none of them would affect you.
Right. Okay. Okay.
You feel like that might have been what those heavy herbs were.
Yeah. Yeah. I knew stew shouldn't taste like soap.
It was cilantro the entire time.
Yeah, it was cilantro. Magically enhanced cilantro. It just tastes like even more like soap.
Hey, only if you have the gene.
Okay. Anyway, God, I hate doing this. I'm gonna end my stand in the middle of the floor, end my wild shape, and then cast dispel magic on myself.
Alright.
With that, can I not target myself in a way that will end pass without a trace?
You choose one magical effect. With
Okay,
Dispel Magic.
the sleepiness,
Okay.
the poison.
That's
I'm
how
choosing that.
That's how Dispel Magic works.
Yeah, I always forget if it's an effect or just a thing.
No, it doesn't just dispel all magic. You choose one creature, object or magical effect.
Okay. So I could choose myself, but I'm not. Okay.
Well, you can't. Dispelling a creature would be like attempting to undo a summoning spell
Yeah.
with Dispel Magic.
Yeah.
So it'd be
Okay.
a bit different.
Yeah.
You would choose the magical effect on the creature in this case.
Okay.
Because I don't think you could cast Dispel Magic and end all magic on one creature, right?
Yeah. Yeah, okay.
At least that's how it makes sense to me. So yeah, you undo the lethargy.
Okay. I guess since I'm down here, I can take another crack at opening up the bookshelf.
It's like you just took a suppository of caffeine. It's great.
No. No. Stop it.
Yeah. You want to take another crack at the scroll case?
Yeah, I guess since I'm ambulatory now.
Alright. You already tried this, so I'll give you another one with disadvantage and guidance if you want.
Could it be like I'm just going through and giving each scroll there a tug or something to see if it catches?
Alright. Go ahead. Disadvantage and guidance.
That's great. Let me turn. If my sheet would be quicker. Oh, I turned off guidance. This was investigation, right?
Yes.
Great.
You are investigating this.
There's the D4. 9.
9. Yeah, you're pretty sure it's not any of the scrolls. These are just scrolls.
God. Damn it. Okay.
And you're also out of ideas.
I am. Welp. I don't want to call anybody else down here. That's potentially too many people.
Scrolls are a
Can-
little
can I
bit
t-
harder to disguise as switches than books are.
That is fair. Is there... Can I tell if there is a line in the wall where the wall meets the door?
There is.
Okay. Because I assume it's not airtight.
It wouldn't be airtight, no, because then you wouldn't be able to smell the stuff.
Right. Lovely. I'll cast gaseous form then.
How big is the gap that you can go through with gaseous form?
I assume as long as it isn't airtight.
It should say, because like even air elementals require like a 1-inch gap.
The target can pass through small holes, narrow openings, and even mere cracks, though it treats liquids as though they were solid surfaces. So I guess it depends on what you define as a mere crack.
I mean, yeah, that's pretty like ambiguous, huh?
Yeah.
Probably ambiguous on purpose.
Oh, I
Like
wish they
I'll put it.
I wish they would have
I'll put it in the
defined
chat log
I'm
there.
looking at Gash's form right now.
Yeah. Oh.
Yeah, I have 5e tools open. Don't worry about
Yeah.
it.
Well, too late. Yeah. I guess if I know this isn't gonna work, then I'm not gonna do that. But if it does, then yes.
We can make it a roll, I guess. We can give you a acrobatics with advantage to try and squeeze through there.
Oh, lovely.
I mean, DC's not gonna be high because you're literally gas, but
Yeah. I also don't have a high acrobatics.
I know you don't.
That's an 8.
8. Okay, so I set the DC at like 11.
Okay. That's lovely.
Yeah. So you
Remember when I got those 2 nat 20s on a disadvantage roll, I think?
Yeah, I do.
Yeah, no, that's it. That's
told
it.
you.
yeah.
That was the last good luck I had.
You've had great luck for a majority of this session.
It is gone.
I think you've used it up. Yeah, you go to squeeze through there. I'll say, because it says you can go through mere cracks, whatever that means. You could go through, but you will take bludgeoning damage
Oh.
to do so.
You mean the bludgeoning damage to which I have resistance?
Yes.
Okay. I think I can deal with that.
Okay. It's not going to be a small amount.
Yeah. No, I figure it's not going to be like a d6, but I also don't expect it to be like a fireball's worth of bludgeoning damage.
No. It's
Yeah,
not.
so I think I can probably deal with it in this given situation.
Alright. You want to take the damage?
Sure.
Alright, here we go, baby.
12 d6. Okay.
11.
So halve to 5, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Not terrible.
I honestly thought it was gonna be more than
Yeah, that was below average,
that. Below
which I'm
average.
fine with. I think. Yeah.
So you squeeze through.
Oh shit, there's a map.
You are here. You see that the room is revealed, right?
Yeah. You want me to put my token down, or?
Yes, if you would.
Lovely.
So you are currently a fart cloud.
Yep.
You see across the room this desk here. Many papers scattered across it. You'll have to get closer to it if you want to look at what they say.
Can I tell if anybody else is around at the moment?
Make a perception check.
Okay. Also, is there a way to open up the door from this side? Or am I just locked over here now?
You see there is a small switch on this side. It is not hidden.
Okay.
15. You can definitely still hear the scratching. But that's about it. It is definitely
Okay.
a lot louder now.
Right. Can I tell which direction, which door it's coming from, or just difficult to tell here?
From your current spot? It's probably difficult to tell where
Okay.
it's coming from. Definitely not this door immediately next to you.
Okay.
But it's definitely coming from a direction in front of you.
Right. I'll float over to those papers, and just see what I can see on top of them.
Alright, you see a lot of magic, a lot of magical research, a lot of sketches and designs of something. Make an Arcana check.
Okay. Nine.
You see a lot of magical symbols, too complex for you to understand, and sketches and drawings of a humanoid form.
Okay.
Give me an investigation check as well.
Oh, lovely. That's what I'm good at. 13.
13. I mean, it's not hard. You use your fart arms to blow some of the papers around a little bit, and you do. You see a little portrait of someone, like on the desk, of someone who looks an awful lot like Tim.
Hmm. Yep. Okay. Okay. Let's check out these doorways, huh?
Alright, which door are you going through?
Which door am I going through? Well, let's check out this one, the closest one to me.
Alrighty.
I assume. I probably should have moved my token, but yeah. Sort of squeeze through there.
Inside, you see 3 barrels.
Oh no.
Can you smell in your gaseous form?
That's a good question.
Because, like, you smelled the thing earlier in your mouse form, but you don't really have a nose right now.
I don't really have eyes either.
Yeah. I'll just give it to you, I guess. Also with your high passive perception, it's whatever. You
Yeah.
went in this room, right? You can go ahead and put your
Yeah,
phone in
sorry.
there.
There we go.
The smell of death is incredibly strong in here.
Okay, so that's where it's coming from.
And you see the lids of these barrels are stained a little bit red.
Okay. Okay. I cannot open them. I'm going to leave them as they are. I do not want to open them. I don't know. Well, I want to know what's in there. Though I can probably guess.
You're still stealthing right now, right?
Technically speaking, yeah. You want me to reroll?
Yeah, give me another stealth check with your dexterity instead of the mouse's.
Although, yeah, like
Is gaseous form concentration? Would that end your pass without
Yeah,
a
so
trace?
the pass without a trace is gone. I figured I wouldn't need it because I'm not really walking around.
Alright. Yeah.
Like, I'm not making any noises moving through here, but it's just a very obvious cloud of, like, spores and stuff floating around.
Yeah, real nasty spore cloud at you. You're made of mushroom sperm right now.
Okay.
You never refer to spores as mushroom sperm ever
Never again. Okay.
I mean, is he wrong?
I'm not.
No,
wrong.
but it's wildly uncomfortable.
It's like talking about spam flavored Jello. It's like it's just something you don't do.
I'm not. We're not bringing that up.
All right. So yeah, where do you go? Where do you go from here? You see these weird barrels. Definitely not dead bodies in them.
Definitely not.
Definitely
No.
not. It's just red wine. It's just
Yeah,
red
there you go. This is the Amontillado.
wine.
The best wine.
Yeah, I'll move back out, and I think you said
All right.
the door down here didn't have the scratching coming from it, so I'll be
No.
going through there.
You've definitely, it's definitely from beyond this door, but it's still a little muffled.
Yeah, okay. Yeah,
you
so I'll be
go-
going down through here.
Okay. Let me go over back to the reveal thing, because I clicked off of it to be able to ping.
Oh, lovely.
You see bedrolls laid out with manacles attached to the ground and shackles as well attached to the ground on near each of the four corners of them. They are blood-stained, especially this red-looking one, I guess.
Oh, okay.
No,
So it's not supposed to be red, is what you're telling me. Okay.
So, yes, they're, the shackles themselves are, covered in red crusty stuff.
Yep.
You know, this is, this is quite a dark area that we've,
Yeah, this is.
and we've got a little horror territory here.
Yeah, yeah. I love it.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. All right,
I feel like this was the only direction we could go.
moving on out.
Yep.
I'm afraid to. Yep. Okay. I'm afraid to check the last room, but I kind of have to.
Couldn't you just like peek the head part of your cloud under the door?
Yeah, let's do that.
Okay. In this room, you see
In this corner.
a chest and two crates.
Oh,
It's a mimic.
it's a mimic. Ugh.
Make a perception check.
Oh no. Don't fail me now. 19.
You don't believe it's a mimic.
Okay. I guess I will enter fully.
Alright.
The chests were a mimic, or the crates were a mimic.
The crates have a big enough gap for you to get through. If you wanted to peek in.
No, I mean there's another door beyond, isn't there?
Yes, there's a door right here.
Yeah.
Up at the
I mean
top.
I'm scouting. That's definitely where the scratching is coming from. Yep. Let's peek through there.
Alright, you peek through there and you see... I mean, I think you would see this strip right here as well as a little bit surrounding it, because like vision isn't just a straight line, you know?
Yeah.
So you see that.
Okay. So I can
And the
move 10.
scratching has definitely gotten louder.
Okay.
It's definitely in this next room.
Right. So I can move 10 feet in a round. So I'm going to move here and try and peek around the corner.
Okay, you peek around the corner, and
And I'm ready to move back through that door.
you met this thing's passive perception, so you are actually stealthed right now.
Oh, lovely.
You see an amalgamation of different races and different people's body parts standing and moving and lumbering around. You can give me either Arcana or History to
Yeah.
know what this is.
Let's go with Arcana. Why not? I rolled it earlier. 20 total.
20. This is a flesh golem.
Yep. Okay. I think I need backup. Now's probably a good time to head back.
Alrighty.
Just like slowly back away and head out.
Alright, you head out. I'm gonna put your
Actually-
HP bar on here for later, maybe.
Can I hear anybody like through that door? Can I
What?
tell if anybody is through there? Is through this door on the basement?
Through this door?
Yeah.
You wanna listen?
Yeah.
Make a perception check.
So I was thinking about just dropping gaseous form so I can open up the doorway. That's a 16.
16. Hold on. You don't hear anyone, no.
I don't hear anyone. You hear that? I don't hear anybody.
Yeah, but would the
Great.
door make noise?
Would the door make noise? That is another question. I'm thinking, my paranoia is acting up. I'm gonna keep gaseous form and move through there.
Okay.
Yeah.
Go ahead and give me another acrobatics
Acrobatic.
check with advantage.
With advantage.
Yeah.
'19. Hey.
I mean, I gave you advantage last time. It was just a 5 and an 8.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
this time it was a 4 and a 19. So
Just so
moving
lackluster.
up in the world.
Yeah.
You decided that you would not go through the same gap that you went through last time, and tried to find a wider one, which you did around the top of it.
Okay.
So you squeeze through there, and as you're squeezing through, give me another stealth check.
That shouldn't have been at advantage. You want me to reroll or?
Oh no, we'll just take the 16.
Okay.
So, as you're coming up from over top and around the scroll case, I guess scroll case would be the right word, right? 'Cause bookcase, scroll case,
Yeah.
scroll shelf,
Scroll holder.
scroll holder. That works. You see, Odrid, who has Shima slumped over his shoulder.
Okay.
and it's headed towards the scroll holder.
Yep. This isn't great. This is not great. I'll go back into that room. Um.
Hmm?
Oh no, there's like no hiding places nearby. I, uh, I assume it's gonna take him a little bit to open up the thing. Oh no.
You see him walk over and start setting Shima down in a chair.
Yeah, okay, I'm gonna try. I think I can probably dash in this form, right? So I'm gonna try to
Yeah.
make it into the room that had the barrels in it.
Okay, that's...
I will kind of try and hide in there.
yeah, you can start squeezing under the door while he's opening it.
Yeah, that's great.
Okay, you go and you hide in the barrel room.
It's a room that smells like that. It's probably not gonna be one he'll check.
What languages... You know exactly Common and Elvish, right? And Druidic?
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
Shima, go ahead and put your token down if you would. You are unconscious, but you are here. And what's your hit point total, Shima? New one?
81.
Gotcha. Let me give you a health bar. There you go. It's nice being able to see all the health bars again, huh?
Yeah, it is. I don't know why I said that, but yeah, it must be.
I mean, you've DM'd
Control
multiple times
freak.
before.
Yeah.
There's no mystery. It removes a layer of anxiety or whatever.
Right. There you go, yeah.
So, Palafras, you can't see this, but he goes in here. You get flopped on this one here.
I mean, I can, like, guess.
Yeah, and your passive perception is 23, so you can hear the jingling of chains. As Shima is shackled and manacled, without her armor and equipment, I
Oh.
should say. He stripped an unconscious woman. That's...
Yeah. No,
yeah,
I got that.
There's nothing about this looks good for him.
No, nothing about
Yeah.
this. I mean,
So, he goes back over here. You hear the door open and close again as he goes through. And, make a perception check for me. Just real quick. Just
real quick. Okay.
yeah, just real quick. You got a plus 13. You're probably gonna succeed, but
I leave that advantage. Let me turn that off. 19 though.
yep. 19. You hear him mutter something under his breath, but you didn't quite catch it because you are through a door.
Yep.
And he is muttering it. Well, he says, weather wax at one point during the muttering. I'll give you that much.
Okay, so he probably thinks I just escaped.
Yeah.
Okay.
He goes back through the secret door.
I assume he just like walked into the room and then just saw Arrow there with a bucket on his head.
That's all he saw, yeah.
Yeah. It's like, I'm just gonna leave it.
He walked in and he was like, I'll deal with that later. And he went into the other room where Shima was.
Okay. I'll
By the
see if I
way,
can follow him.
16 was the DC on the poison.
Great.
Match
Yeah,
is
yeah, I'll see if I can follow him out.
Alright.
Um,
He does not notice you.
yeah, especially because I can't move nearly as fast as he can.
Yeah. Also, you beat his passive perception with your 16 in stealth.
Nice. Yeah.
He's not the most perceptive of serial killers, so.
Yeah. No, you're right. You're right. Yeah.
So you follow him back upstairs?
Yep. Does he start heading up to the or to the guest rooms anyway?
Yeah, he looks to be heading back to where Arrow is.
Okay. Okay. I will, if I can find like a decent hiding spot with a vantage point of both the guest rooms and the staircase to the basement, I'll just sort of hide there and observe to see if he like leads Arrow down there somehow. I don't know.
Alright, you flatten and stretch yourself out across the ceiling,
Sure. Yeah.
making
Good thing there's
yourself
no fire alarms.
as thin and see-through as possible.
Right.
He walks into the room with Arrow. Arrow, I believe it was.
Am I doing Arrow in this
Yeah,
one?
you're doing Arrow in
Great.
this. I'm not gonna talk to myself.
Yeah. Well, no, I wanted to hear you talk to yourself like a madman.
Yeah, I'm not gonna do that. Yeah.
Oh, I don't think I can do the chipper voice.
What you gotta do is go really robotic.
Yeah. Hi, I'm 4IR. That whole spiel, yeah. God. What can I do for you?
Your friend. She seems to not be feeling well. I need you to come with me.
Shima? I mean, Abigail is not feeling.
Abigail.
What was the name?
Alberta.
Alberta.
Shima, I mean Abigail, I mean Alberta.
I'm thinking that's a very Arrow thing to do.
Oh god. Yes, the tabaxi.
Is she in the outhouse?
No, she's downstairs.
Oh god, what would Arrow do here?
I don't know.
I don't know, man.
That's why I had you do it. I don't know what Arrow
Yeah.
would do.
I'm trying to think what Arrow would do too.
Yeah. I mean, he was kind of suspicious earlier.
I feel like he would at least try and roll insight.
Yeah. Yeah, actually.
Yeah, go ahead and roll insight for Arrow.
I get, yeah, in his case, see if something's up. Where's his insight? That is not very high. Yes, public roll. 8. 9, sorry, that is a 9.
9. He seems to be telling the truth. Shima doesn't feel well, probably. She's downstairs. doesn't feel well.
Well then I better go right away. There might be a mess I need to clean up.
I thought he gave up on the cleaning thing.
Yeah, probably. Grab some of the cleaning supplies from in the broom closet he was in.
All right, not using his own stash. Got it. You you can leave the cleaning supplies.
Well, these are just in case.
Okay. Follow me. And he begins to lead Arrow downstairs.
Mhm.
Tim,
Yes.
you're awake working on that sweater. You hear the
Working on
clanging
that
of some metal footsteps outside your door, like at an hour where normally people wouldn't be walking around.
Yeah, most people should be asleep by now.
Clomp, clomp, clomp.
Yeah,
They just go right
Um,
past your door.
Can you
Yeah.
tell me where you buy Mr. Clean?
I
Yeah, I'm
can't seem
going.
to find Mr. Clean anywhere.
I'm going to open the door and look out into the hall.
Yeah, you see your father turning around the corner and of the stairs, and he seems to be leading the weird. He called himself a warforged.
Yeah.
Down into the basement that not even you're allowed to go down into.
That's a bit odd.
The Warforged is carrying cleaning supplies.
He is carrying cleaning supplies.
I better go see if they need help. And I'm going to go and follow.
He probably wouldn't be able to hear your footsteps over arrows. If we're being
Probably
honest. Clang, clang, clang. Um. So yeah, he goes back. Palavras, you see all of this. You even see Tem peek out, look confused, and start following.
How far behind is Tim?
I'd say probably about 25 to 30 feet behind.
Okay. If I can,
He peeked out and saw as they were rounding the corner to go downstairs.
yeah. Yeah. No, if I can, I'm going to, I guess, end gaseous form. Sort of like right next to him, and then just like sort of hand on his chest, and like making the universal shut up motion. I'm going to like kind of motion him back into his room.
Back into his room.
Yeah.
Alright, this
Okay.
cloud of spores descends from the ceiling and touches you on the chest.
No. I am ending gaseous form here.
Oh, okay. I was just gonna say
There's going to
that's
be
a
an
little
audible.
creepy.
What? What's going on?
Go back in. So if we're back in the room, I'm going to speak quietly here. Okay. Right, your father is kidnapping people in the basement. There's no easy way to tell you this.
What are you talking about? My father would never do something like that. He's an honest man.
If you like, we can go and check now. There will be a tabaxi, the one that I arrived with, chained in one of the beds, and likely the golem that I came with as well.
I don't know. This seems a bit far-fetched. I've known my dad for years. Granted, after an incident, my memory was a bit foggy, but I've known him for a long time.
Really.
Yes, he's my father. Of course I've known him for a long time.
You have guests often?
Not every night, but we try to be hospitable to those who are new in town.
Do you ever see them twice?
No, I usually assume they leave in the morning.
And after your dad shows such hospitality, why would they not come a second time? Why
They're
would they
busy
never visit
people.
twice? Busy people. I'll be honest. We're passing through the city. I'd probably never come back myself, but if I did, seeing the hospitality your dad showed, I would come here a second time, if at the very least to say hello. And you've never seen something like that, have you?
No? Look, if it would make you feel better, I'll go down with you.
Great.
Follow you, okay? But if you're lying, I think it'd be best you leave.
I'd be fine with that. Okay.
While this is happening, we're just gonna say Arrow got swindled and chained up.
Yep, sure.
Yeah, that's fair.
I don't think he can take his arm blade, though.
No, he can't. He doesn't know about the arm blades.
Hey, yep.
'Cause
And he
no,
can't take his armor either.
No, he can't. He does take the backpack though.
My cleaning supplies.
Let's face it, Arrow would get swindled though.
Also, Glofrus, you did see, Arrow not having his backpack and Shima not having her armor or weapon.
Yeah.
And so you could go back into the rooms and get them if you wanted to.
Yeah, actually, one quick stop. Let me go and grab some stuff here. And I will go back in and grab their backpacks and so on.
Alright.
I will be very careful not to put Shima's portable hole inside my bag of holding.
You could just put the portable hole in your pocket, you know?
Yeah, there you go.
You have pockets outside of the bag of holding.
What are you talking about? External pockets? I've never heard of such a thing.
Philosopherus wears a dress.
The portable
Yes.
hole looks like a folded up
robe.
handkerchief, when it's not a hole.
Excuse me, it is a robe.
So yeah, you grab all of their stuff.
Okay. Let's quietly move down into the basement if possible here.
Right. I'll follow.
There's no way this goes well. Is the door just open?
No. But
No,
you
okay.
did see him open it or go to open it when, he was, bringing Shima down here.
Okay. I shall go to that location.
Okay, one of the, you go to one specific, one of the holes for the scrolls, the scroll hole,
Yes.
and with your absolutely massive, gargantuan, throbbing passive perception.
Okay.
you see that this scroll hole has a false back.
The scroll. Yeah, so I reach in with my massive passive perception.
This all seems normal so far.
Yeah. I don't know if I have to take out the back or what.
You push in the back and slide it, and there's a switch behind it.
Flip the switch.
Alright, flip the switch, and it begins to open strangely silently.
I look back at Tem.
That's weird.
Tem,
Yeah.
what's your passive perception?
15, I think.
Yeah, as the secret door opens, there is an undeniable smell of blood and death that hits your nose.
That, oh, that's not the best smell.
It is not. Just don't go into the second room on the right. Put it that way.
You can go ahead and put your token on here, Tim.
Alright.
And if I can, I'll immediately go into the first room on the right there.
All right.
Quietly, carefully.
Yeah. You go in there. You see Arrow calmly sitting there. He only has a shackle on one foot. As it looks
Okay.
like it looks like the other one is currently tucked under his other leg.
You really half-assed it.
like his arms are fully manacled, but the other one, like the other foot, is like just tucked under there. Like he tried, like Arrow was sitting down like crisscross, like crisscross applesauce, and
Yep.
it took way too much effort to like pull one leg to to shackle it. So he just kind of gave up for the other one.
Love it. Just that pointless thing. Is Shima in there?
Yes, Shima's laying on the one next to him, as she is on the
Okay.
map. She's just fully unconscious.
Yeah, I was just making sure. Can I go over there and just like kind of gently wake her awake, gently shake her awake or something?
You try to gently shake her awake. Shank.
Just a light stabbing.
I gently shank her awake. No, you,
What?
you,
No, that can't be possible.
you can't wake her up.
There's something in this stew. Give her a good slap.
Do you slap her enough to do damage?
Yes, considering it will do 1 hit point of bludgeoning damage, I am fine with this.
Okay, you deal 1 hit point of bludgeoning damage to Shima, and she wakes up.
No, she fails a death save.
She fails a death save. No, she has full hit points. Well, almost full hit points now.
-1.
-1.
Cam, you
I'm
there?
now at 99%.
Yeah, you're 99% health.
Sorry about that.
Where am I?
Shima, you feel incredibly tired and lethargic.
And why am I? Hey, and you start singing her panic. Well, why am I chained
Quiet.
up here?
Quiet down, quiet down. I'll cast Dispel Magic real quick on
Alright.
that one effect.
Alright, Shima. I was gonna say the caffeine thing again, but no.
No.
You feel yourself fully wake back up with the
I forbid
adrenaline.
the caffeine thing.
You fully wake up, and the surge of adrenaline and fear of falling asleep on that bed and then waking up down here in a dungeon chained up to a bed that's covered in bloodstains.
A blood that's covered in bed stains.
Yes.
A blood that's covered in bed stains. That's this redwood right here.
Yeah. There's some bed in this blood.
Yeah, no.
There's some bed in my blood. Okay.
Yeah, no.
Okay.
Needless to say, I am very confused and distraught looking at all of this.
Okay, so
This.
you remember the soup was sort of overly herby. Yeah, that was poison something or other. His dad put that in the stew. He is unaware of any of this. In fact, he seems to be panicking slightly. So I'll go over to him in a moment. But we are definitely going to try to put a stop to this, right?
Just be quick.
Will this be quick?
Just be quick. I really don't like being tied up here.
Right. I actually don't have any keys. Arrow.
Hello.
Can you break yourself out of those?
Uh,
Just old arm blade sort of thing, right?
either make an attack roll or an athletics check for Arrow.
Well, it's the same. So I guess athletics.
Sure, go for it.
I'll give him guidance for that because it's a skill.
These aren't the specialized chains that were in the prison. So
Yeah.
21,
Plus guidance, 24.
24. Arrow fully just snaps the ones on his arms. Just.
I say we have a few minutes. Well, half a minute maybe. And now the leg, please. And then get Shima out.
Give him another athletics check to break Shima out.
Yeah, okay. I'll roll the d4 first because I have that up. And then the athletics. Total of 26.
26. He just breaks all the chains on Shima.
Alright. Here's your stuff.
Thank you.
Um,
How
and I'll...
long does it... What armor do you have?
Who, me?
Yeah, yeah.
I had chainmail.
You were
I
wearing
have some lead.
chainmail?
I have some leather armor here, if that would be quicker for you to put on.
Yeah, I'll just put on the leather armor.
Okay. That literally just gives you +1 for your AC. It's not great, but
Chainmail takes...
I think it's like a straight 16.
Chainmail is a straight 16. There is donning and doffing times somewhere.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, there is.
Okay. It takes 10 minutes to don heavy armor.
Ugh.
And 1 minute to don light
I'll
armor.
just don the leather armor then.
Alright. Your AC is now 11 plus your dex modifier.
Just during this, I'm going to be keeping an eye on the hallway. And I will go to Tem. Look, your father isn't going to like any of this. And to be honest, we can't stand by and let this keep happening.
I just don't understand how you could do any of this.
Sometimes otherwise good people do bad things. And
Anything else you want to show me down here?
look, we're going to have to see your father. You're welcome to stand back, maybe go upstairs and remain in ignorance of this, or you can stick around and find out what's down here. Even if you may not like
I'm
it.
staying. I've got serious questions for him now.
So be it.
What was on that desk, by the way?
Here I'll go show you. And I'll walk over. And if I can, just like with my back to him, I'll grab all of the notes, but like of the ones with the sort of humanoid figure on them, I will put those in my robe, and then just hand him the rest.
Roll sleight of hand.
Can I give myself guidance?
I mean, you've been casting it all over the place, so you probably
Yes.
wouldn't think anything of it.
Yep.
Yeah.
I mean, I have it. I might as well use it.
Yeah.
11.
Make a perception
Don't
check.
hide anything. I have a passive perception of 15. I think I see.
Alright. Yeah, you see him try to hide some
Don't
papers in
try and
his room.
hide anything from me. I want to see everything.
All right. Yeah, I'll give him all of it.
Alright.
And I'm going to start looking through the papers.
Make an
Your
arcana check.
funeral.
10. You don't understand a lot of this. Do you have proficiency in Arcana?
Yeah.
Alright, yeah, your father taught you some of what he knows about magic, but it seems like he was holding out on you, because this is a whole nother level. And you see the humanoid drawings. You don't know what to make of them, but you also see mixed in among them is a picture of the disguise that he usually has you put on.
It's that picture.
About it.
He makes me look like that. Or tells me that's what I look like. Why is this down here?
Philophorus, after removing all of the papers, you also see a journal underneath of them.
Is Tem focused on the papers right now?
Definitely.
Yeah, just pocket
Yeah,
that
no,
for
100%.
now.
Alright.
I'll peruse that first.
Has Philophorus seen any of the notes done by Abernathy?
I was planning on perusing it later, but I don't think so. Yeah, I don't. Yeah, he hasn't.
Alright. So you guys are at the desk, right?
Probably, yeah.
Yeah, probably.
I suppose when Shima is ready, yeah, they'll walk out.
Yeah, just try and keep yourselves in the general area of where you are with your
Yeah.
tokens. You guys can see the map, right?
Yeah.
Alright.
It's when there's no combat, it's hard to remember.
No, you're fine. Just make sure your token's like in the room that you're in. You don't have to like put it at the things that you're walking to. You don't have to like constantly move it around. Just make sure you're in the room that you're in.
Alright, are we ready to move on?
Yeah.
What's in that room? And I'm going to point to the one with the barrels.
You don't want to know.
I think I do want to know at this point.
Well, that's where the smell is coming from, if that gives you a hint. If you want to see, take a look for yourself, but... It's your decision.
Yeah, I'll take a quick peek.
I think you should only be at 2 stress right now.
Okay. Yeah, I guess 2 different revelations.
Yeah. Now you're at 3 upon seeing the barrels.
There it is.
It's obvious
Oh,
that
God.
they are blood-stained and smell awful, even for your lackluster sense of smell.
Oh god. Yeah, no, quickly leaving. Okay, no, you're right. That's horrifying and
I'm
disgusting.
glad no one has cracked open the barrels, because I do not want to describe what's in them.
Yeah, no, I don't plan on it. And I can kind of guess.
Yeah, the smell. If the smell wasn't enough, it would have been opened.
You know what? I think I can kind of with Druidcraft I can kind of make smells. They don't really last, but
Whatever the duration on the sensory effect is on Druidcraft, it should be pretty long.
instantaneous.
No, it should have.
Oh,
It's like prestidigitation, right? Some effects last
Yeah.
different lengths than others.
okay. In that case, 1 round.
1 round. That's how
Yeah,
long
it's
the
not.
sensory effect lasts with Druidcraft?
Yep.
Dude, for prestidigitation, it's like an hour.
Yeah.
Dang.
I was just gonna give him like a quick puff of like I don't know flowers.
A
To
quick
help
puff
with the
of
smell a little
lavender
bit.
gives you a little bit of relief, and then 6 seconds later, it's immediately rancid again, which I don't know if that helped.
I feel like it would make it worse.
It probably
Like-
would make it worse because you're like,
Like
oh, relief.
Don't do that again, please.
Yeah.
it doesn't last very long.
Let's just go on.
Right. Now there is a. I did ascertain what the thing was, right?
Hmm?
I did ascertain what this thing was.
Yeah, you know that it is a flesh golem.
Okay. I'm going to say there is a flesh golem up ahead, so I would advise caution. Try to sneak up on it and then see where that takes us. And I'll lead the way. Why not? I've scouted here earlier.
Alright.
So are we trying to stealth?
Yes, I am trying to stealth at least.
Since
Alright.
you are, I guess I would too.
Everyone who's
No.
stealthing, make a stealth check. Make one for Arrow too at disadvantage.
Oh, yeah. He is wearing chainmail.
Tim, you're a little too shaken
Yeah.
to be quiet at the moment. Your breathing's a little erratic.
Yeah.
That shouldn't have guidance, but 18.
I mean, you could have
Purple
given
Office.
yourself guidance.
Fair enough. 20 then.
One for Arrow.
One was a natural 20. A 9.
Yep.
Do I
That's
want to know
fetch.
what's in this chest?
I actually haven't looked through it yet, so if you want to take that plunge, go on ahead.
Yeah, I'm gonna try and see if I can open the chest.
All right. I mean, it being locked in a secret basement would be a bit overkill, so it's not locked.
Yeah.
You open it up, and inside is gear. Adventuring gear. Armors, swords,
Oh.
a few,
Oh.
few healing potions.
What's all this? I'm gonna look at Plophorus.
That is probably items from previous guests.
I'm going to just bump up something.
I
Uh,
don't. After the barrels, I don't know if that would bump up your stress.
There.
Yeah.
I feel like that's just a natural conclusion to the last one.
yeah.
Well, if there's something down there, maybe we might as well put the stuff to. No, that's a horrible idea.
Can you
I'm
fight?
just gonna close it.
Can you fight?
It's just
There
gear.
also is one sword in there that is obviously magical.
Oh.
And I did say
Look,
there are healing potions.
Take the healing potions, take the sword or
Type of
armor
sword.
if you can wear any.
The sword is a scimitar.
Yeah, I guess I'll take the scimitar.
Alrighty.
Oh wait, I don't have proficiency in that shit. I'll take it just in case. I just don't get the proficiency bonus.
I don't know if this one requires attunement. I'm not sure. Let me look it up again. Do. Yep. So, yeah. You pick it up.
Do you have any idea? Yeah. Can I try and identify how it's
Yeah,
magical?
go ahead and roll Arcana. 13. You don't quite know. It does look pretty wicked though.
Mr.
Wait.
Weatherwax have any idea about this?
Wait, wicked good or wicked bad?
Bad for your enemies.
Oh, so it's good. Okay.
Okay, fair enough.
Mr. Weatherwax, any idea what this is?
Can I make an attempt at that then? At seeing what it
Yeah,
does?
sure. Roll Arcana.
I'm doing with this with guidance, cause that's what I normally do. Total of 22.
22. From the design of the blade, it goes up into a fork at the top, and then near the hilt there is a design that looks like a skull, and the handle that is embedded with some red gems. This is a sword of life stealing.
Ah. Out of character. That is out of character. I mean, it appears to be magical. I have a hunch as to what it is. Though you can never be sure.
I'm not too good with something like this, though. I suppose it'll be good for self-defense.
Or can you use a dagger? Who am I kidding? Everybody can use a dagger.
Yeah.
I think I have a dagger on me. Yeah, I do. I pull out my Electrum dagger and hand that to him.
Here, I'll take the scimitar. I'm
Yeah,
more
well, okay.
proficient
Sure.
with sword play.
I have a bow, but I didn't bring that with me down here.
That's fair. Take this dagger. It'll offer some protection at the very least. It doesn't carry an edge very well, so try not to blunt it. Electrum is a terrible material for metalworking. This is ceremonial.
Better than nothing for me for right now.
What?
It's better than nothing for me for right now.
Fair enough. I would also recommend grabbing the healing potions.
Yeah, okay, I'll grab.
They won't do the dead any good.
There are 4 healing potions.
I'll take.
3 potions of greater healing.
Oh,
And 1 potion of superior healing.
I'll take. Which one do you all want? Which ones do you all want? I'll let you. So
I'll take one greater healing potion.
I have several on me already. I think that you should have some. Arrow should probably have at least one.
Knowing Arrow, I would end up with the superior.
Sure. Yeah, give Arrow the superior healing potion. He tends to hurt himself a lot.
Okay. I'm actually the most durable, but he'll take the greater one, the two greater ones then.
I don't even think
I left.
you'd be able to use a healing potion if you're getting all super cereal. You know what I mean?
Super cereal.
Yeah, super cereal.
What?
Right. Is there anything else remarkable in the chest?
The rest of it's just ordinary adventuring gear.
Okay.
It's just full of healing potions and the Sword of Life Stealing, which a Sword of Life Stealing is a rare item.
Yeah, no.
So that's a pretty good find.
Are you able to use any sort of armor?
Not really. I'm
Alright,
not
then.
exactly an adventurer or a fighter. I learned archery and dagger skills as a hobby, not as and slight self-defense, not that much.
Well, think of this as your call to adventure.
Well,
I'm not-
self-defense
I'm
is
s-
important in Gulf Reef.
Yeah, by what he wouldn't have armor.
I'm not
still.
much of a fighter either.
I'm a
I
god, God's
mainly
damned
use a
weaver.
myriad of magical items.
Look, I was just a doctor, right? I helped people. And here I am. Yeah, sometimes you have to do things you don't want to. And you have to face truths that you don't want to face. And it's not fun, it's not enjoyable, but you have to.
Let's just get this over with.
I can agree with that. Era, would you mind leading through the door?
I can do that. Sorry, I forgot. I forgot I was voicing Arrow.
I'll follow behind Arrow.
Oh, okay. We'll keep the kid at the back.
This went from horror to drama real quick.
It did.
I mean, that's what I was expecting. Alright. Let's do this.
Let's do this. Whoa.
I'll put Arrow between the golem and all you guys.
Has the golem moved at all?
No, it's just standing there stupidly.
Oh, okay.
It's got like a finger up its nose. It's not the brightest.
Yeah, muscle memory.
But as soon as it
I
sees
guess it's
Arrow,
not-
its face does turn sour and it starts to lunge at all of you. Roll for initiative.
Woo. Oh, rat battle. Let's do arrow first.
Oh god, I hate that.
It's a friendly reunion, brother.
I thought I had my token selected.
Well,
There we go. This is not great. What?
How's it that I'm moving more faster than you in this?
Yeah. Why is the flesh golem on there twice?
oh, I don't know. Why is he on there twice, huh?
Oh no, there's two of them.
Now, what could
Well,
that
okay,
possibly
if we're
mean?
Okay, if we're speaking technically, there's three.
Okay.
Hey, bro. It's your bro. uh,
It's your
Shima.
bro.
You're up first.
Okay.
Also, ignore the magic
Ah.
circle on the ground.
Crap. I should have used the bathroom before we started combat.
You want to take a bathroom break? We can do that. I can pause.
No, it's fine. I can just do my turn, and after that, I'll take a quick piss.
Alright.
Noted.
Yay.
I'll move here, and use the scimitar.
The life-stealing scimitar?
Yeah, it's also a +1 scimitar, right?
It
Or
isn't
it's just-
it isn't normally, but this one is a +1. It is a +1 scimitar of life-stealing. Though to get the life-stealing benefits, you do need to attune to it.
Okay.
But right now it's just a +1 scimitar. Not that Shima would know that.
So I'll attack 3 times.
Is that your one thing?
Yeah. It's easier than just measuring it constantly.
Alright, 13 does hit. Or, yeah. Wait, that's fighting style archery?
Wait,
You should probably
I turned.
you should
I
probably
forgot to
turn,
turn it.
you should probably turn archery off.
Yeah.
11 still hits.
Okay.
It's just a glob of flesh. It's not gonna have a lot of AC. So that's 10 plus 8 is 18 plus 11 is 29 damage. Nice. That's a hunk of chunk of damage right there.
That is nice.
That it did not like that. It just it makes that noise at you. Is that your turn?
Yeah.
All right. So is the flesh golem's turn. The
Oh.
flesh golem, the only flesh golem.
Yes, the only one that has 2 rounds of initiative there. Yes.
Yes, the only one.
Sir.
Well, we're going SMT levels now.
It will make 2 slam attacks against you, Shima. So you are the only one in melee. 20 to hit.
Yeah, it hits.
That is 10 points of damage.
All right.
That was kinda low. Another slam attack coming your way. Slammaroony. 13 to hit.
No.
You are wearing your shield right now, right?
Yeah.
Alright. And
Here's the second turn.
they have 30 feet, so bursting through the door behind you. Bursting from this door here. Here's the second one.
Oh no. Who could have foreseen this?
Your characters are very surprised. Actually, they didn't know it was there. It burst through the door suddenly, and now Shima is surrounded by 2 of them. So, it'll make... Actually... Could dash right now. I'll just roll 1d2. It's not that smart, so it's not gonna think about the opportunity attack. Alright, it'll dash. Straight up to arrow.
Oh.
Takes the dash action. Would you
Right.
like to take an attack of opportunity, Shima?
Yeah. Yes.
Do you have Sentinel?
When you hit a creature with an opportunity attack, creatures provoke opportunity attacks from you, even if they take disengage action. Leaving.
So if you hit this,
Okay.
you won't move, right?
Yeah, I'm not gonna take it.
Alright. Hey, Tim. Tim.
What the hell is that thing?
That is a flesh golem.
Yeah, you can increase the stress point for sake of flesh.
Oh.
Yeah, I can understand why. Guess I should probably help out, huh?
If you choose, okay.
Now, attack with the dagger. Try. Just thinking, these things. This isn't right. These things need to be destroyed. Oops, automatically rolling damage. 24 hits, though.
9.
Yeah, 24 hits.
Let me change that, fix that real quick.
So that's 8 damage. You have a +5 to dex?
Yeah.
Holy moly.
Master Weaver. And hold on, let me double check. Yeah, I do have extra attack, so 15.
15 hits, yeah.
What the fuck? It's not appearing for anyone else, right?
Your damage? No, I don't see it.
Nothing. Okay, let me reload roll 20 real quickly.
What's going on?
I don't know. Yeah, okay, that's weird. I'll just- Roll 20's
What the
being
heck?
dumb. 20. I know what it is.
1d4 plus 5,
Better.
right? 8 again.
Yep.
Alright, so this guy took 16 damage.
From some nerd wielding a dagger.
Not bad.
Yeah.
You stab into it and it makes that weird, gross noise that the other one made.
Ugh.
He's just cobbled together like globs of flesh, just body parts from all sorts of different people. They look like less refined versions of what you look like without your disguise.
Would that add a stress point?
No, that's why you added a stress point when you saw them.
Okay. That's horrifying. Oh no. Yeah, that's the end of my turn. As there's just the quiet rumble of, "That's me."
Do you have a second dagger?
I'm not throwing them.
No, but do you have 2 daggers? Because if you do, you could make an offhand attack as a bonus action.
No, I only have one, I
Okay.
believe. Yeah.
You could have taken a second one out of the chest. There's definitely a dagger in there somewhere. Arrow.
Arrow. Yeah, he will attack the one in front of him.
No way.
No way. Huh. Yeah. So that. Where do I click? There it is. Oh, I need to roll a charisma check, don't I?
2 of them.
2 of them.
Yep.
Ooh. 1, 2. Second one was higher.
One way wins.
Okay. So that's D10. Okay. So yeah, he'll make 2 attacks. At normal. That shouldn't have automatically rolled. 23 hits though for 14 slashing damage.
Why were there like a million D6s along with that?
I think that's something for me. Because it always seems, whenever I have to do something like that, it always seems to do it.
So that's
sorry.
14 damage.
Yeah, second one's a 28 to hit.
No. Doesn't hit.
Oh, no, okay.
No, it doesn't hit. Roll damage.
It does 9 damage. Love it when the D10 does less damage than the D8.
He has one more attack.
Oh, he does. Yeah, you get 3 attacks. Okay. That's very interesting. I've never played a fighter.
Yeah, at
third
11th
one.
level, fighters get an extra attack. 17
That's
hits.
interesting. That's neat. 17.
I think they go up to 4 attacks with a single action.
Wow. Okay. 8
more
damage.
Still messed it up though.
Yeah.
Be fighter. You get a nut. Wear armor. Be a rapier. Attack 4 times. You're now Silver Chariot.
I get that reference. Does Arrow move?
Yeah. I don't think he does. No.
Alrighty. Philosopherus.
Okay. With, let's see, lowest level damaging spell I have looks like Flaming Sphere, so I will cast that. I guess like over here, and then just kind of have it with my bonus action ram into this guy.
Alright.
Let me cast it. I'm just casting it at level 2, so I think it's a dex save for 4 damage. Yep.
Alright, which one was it?
This guy. So it should be 1 upward. If I can, no I can't.
No, I'll give you control of it. Blast Donger, there you go.
Lovely. So it should be here.
So a dex save?
Yep. To avoid the 4 damage.
To half the 4 damage.
To half the 4 damage,
That's a 0.
yeah. That's a fail.
It rolled a 0.
So,
I mean, that has to succeed, right?
yeah.
Yeah.
No, 0?
So
yeah.
it takes 4 fire damage.
Yes.
You see it take the fire damage and just start to flip out. It just starts to freak out. It just start waving its arms everywhere and like slapping itself where the fire was.
That could be good. Maybe. We'll see. Bonus movement, I'm gonna move like up here. And I'll end my turn.
Alrighty.
That's it. That's all she wrote.
Shima, it's your turn.
Okay. Yeah, I'll attack 3 more times.
Nice. Two
Wow, I
nat
got-
20.
Two nat
Damn.
20s, 3 hits. So that's 13 on the first one, 10 on the second one, so that's 23. Plus 11 is 34? Holy shit. Okay. 34 points of damage as you take your brand new scimitar and just start slashing and hacking into this thing. Alright.
Yeah.
This golem's turn. It starts its turn next to the flaming sphere. Does that do anything?
It's when he ends his turn.
Okay. Well, they don't like fire, so he's actually going to move away from it. So he started
could
his
take
turn
the
with less than 40 hit points.
I
Alright.
mean, I could take a attack opportunity.
No, he didn't leave your melee range.
Oh,
He just moved
interesting.
around you to get away from the fire. Okay. So it does not go berserk. Oh, they technically have magic resistance, huh? That's cool.
They have magic. Okay.
I should have done that earlier dex save with advantage, but whatever. This guy will make 2 slam attacks against Yushima. That is a 14 to hit and a 13 to hit. Man, these guys suck.
No, none of them hit.
Alright, it panics, and because it sees the fireball, and sprints away from it and just wildly flings its arms at you, and you easily dodge out of the way. This other guy is full panicking. He will move around to the other side of Arrow and take his attacks at disadvantage.
Oh.
So that is a 24 to hit with disadvantage.
Doesn't
And,
Tim get an attack of opportunity there as well?
and 19 for the second one. Tim, yes, Tim would get an attack of opportunity.
Yeah, I'll take it.
So the 19 hits, and what was the first one?
24.
Yeah, that also hits.
29.
Nice.
Nat 20 hits, yeah. These guys are just getting critted all over the place. That's 14 for the first one, and
I could
14
only
for the
do
second
8
one.
damage.
okay, you dealt 8 damage to it. Got it. Alrighty. Yep, that was its turn. Dealt 28 damage. That's not bad.
It isn't.
Oh wait, I need to up something that. Oh, it's my turn.
Tim, what are your stress points currently?
5 out of 7.
7? How many? How many mutations did you take?
3.
3? What's the?
2 of them are 2.
Oh,
2
okay.
of them are +2. Or take 2.
All right. So yeah,
And-
that's a total of 5 knocked off. Gotcha.
Yeah. And I'm not transforming because roleplay reasons.
Are you gonna wait till you hit the max?
Yeah, no, that's exactly what's going to happen.
That's a bad idea.
Oh, definitely. Oh, the save's going to be easy to make.
Your wisdom isn't high, is it?
I also get proficiency specifically on those throws.
Hmm.
Those both hit. I'm just gonna roll. It'd be 2d4 plus 10 since those both hit. 14.
On your sheet,
I do 14.
you have strength checked
What?
for the saving throws. You have con and strength checked.
Oh yeah, no. It's literally I only get wisdom proficiency for those. For when
For
I go.
those? Really?
Yeah, no, it's
That's weird.
Iron Will, I think. Yeah, Iron Will. Anyways, yeah, I stab it twice.
Nice.
Nice. Yeah.
And that's my
Those both
turn.
hit.
Yeah.
14
I did the 2d10.
damage. That's a lot. This thing's looking real rough. You guys deal a lot of damage. Probably because you have 2 fighters, each with
Yep.
3 attacks.
Probably it.
It's your turn. Arrow.
He will make 3 attacks.
Yeah, I think Arrow's just gonna kill this thing.
Let's see. First one. 24. You know, let's roll the damage for these in between, just in case. 11 damage. Sorry, 14 damage.
14 damage, yeah. I don't think Arrow can miss unless he rolls in that one.
Nice. 17
17 hits, yeah.
for 12 damage.
Okay, it's
Still
dead.
up.
It's
It
dead.
is
Yeah, it's
lovely. Arrow will move around to the next one. Well, let's put him here. And then he'll make his last attack. 26.
Dead. 26 hits, yeah.
13.
15 damage. Okay, I perhaps underestimated you all when I made this. I thought maybe, I don't know.
Well, I mean, we sure as heck weren't going to fight a bunch of barbarians, are we?
No?
Deletes all the barbarian tokens he put on the other side of that door.
No,
No, it's
there's
just
no,
a
there's
door.
no,
It's
there's
just
no,
doors
there's no
poking
orc
over and over
barbarians
again.
down here. Alright.
Level 12 barbarian flesh golems.
Oh god. Oh.
No, do not give them, I mean, them being barbarians is like, they already have immunity to bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing from non-magical, so. Your dagger's magic, right?
I know it is not. It is a dagger I found. I think it came from the giant vault.
Damage to them, then.
Yeah, I think it came from the giant vault. Way back when.
Yeah. It's just the standard Electrum dagger.
Oh, you gave him the Electrum dagger. Oh, the
Yeah,
Electrum
because I do
dagger
not have
was
anything
like-
else.
Oh, okay.
Also, you mentioned that the ones in the chest weren't magical, so it wouldn't matter.
Yeah, you shouldn't have been dealing damage this whole time.
Yeah.
I just assumed you had a magic dagger. I don't know.
No. So I can give that thing back its hit points.
How much damage did you deal?
14 plus 8 like 3 times.
Scroll up. So,
Yeah, I literally have only dealt 8 damage until that 14. So 8 times 3 plus 14. That is 20... 38? What was that?
2038? What?
No, 38.
14 plus 8 plus
8. I think it's 38.
16 plus 14 would be 30, right? And then plus 8, yeah.
Another 8.
So 38. Alright. Would Arrow have left? Probably not.
Yeah, if he was not dead, Arrow would not have. So, I guess that last attack would just go on this guy.
Yep.
If he wasn't dead.
I'll
Yeah.
subtract the 13 from him. So this guy's looking real rough.
Okay.
Tim, you've been slashing into them with the dagger this whole time, and
At a stress point.
no. You see the wounds don't stick. Like, it's not like with other golems where they're just so magically hardened that it doesn't deal damage. It's just the weapon goes in and it comes out and the flesh is unscarred. It's
Oh god.
strange.
This is horrifying.
I'm not gonna give you a stress point for that because you're getting stress points every time arrows dealt damage. So
True. Or not even. I think it's not even dealt necessarily. Is it dealt damage or is it attacked?
I think they have to take damage.
Yeah, her. But if I'm just attacked,
If you're hit by a nat 20, I think.
no, I think it's like it's very vague. Is the thing.
Which one is it?
Stress. I have it open.
Anytime you take a critical hit, roll a
Roll
natural
nat one.
on an attack roll or ability check.
Check. When you are attacked,
What? Where?
literally right after ability attack roll or ability check.
Why would it also have the critical hit one?
I guess that would add 2.
Huh.
I feel like when you get hit by something, it's a bit much to gain a stress point there.
Yeah, I think when you are attacked, it should be removed.
Okay.
Because, correct me if I'm wrong, but you're going to be attacked a lot. Like, this is a frontliner class, right?
Yeah. When you
Yeah.
transform, you're definitely a frontliner.
We're playtesting it, so it's fine.
You also get a stress point whenever someone is dealt damage within 15 feet of you, but that's a higher level ability.
Yeah.
So, stress you get it literally level 1, so I don't think it's whenever you whenever something rolls an attack roll against you, I don't think You should get one.
Yeah, okay.
Alright. So that was Arrow's turn.
Yes, that was Arrow's turn.
Philophorus.
Okay.
You
Um,
summoned a flaming sphere and you watched them scatter.
Yep. Not what I had in mind, but you know what? That works. I think the flaming sphere, I'm going to attack. I'm going to have it ram into this guy.
Okay.
And then just sort of move over so it's there. So he needs to make a dexterity saving throw.
Already. He has advantage on this because of magic resistance.
Yeah.
Which I did not do before, but it was only for 4 damage, so.
But by the
18.
sounds of it, an 18 total.
Yes.
That meets.
So he succeeds and takes 5.
Okay.
That was.
That 0 must have been.
unexpected.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That was unexpected. Was that like a natural 20 for him?
very close to a natural 20.
Okay.
They have a -1 to dex. The 0 was that one.
Okay.
Yeah.
And this other guy, the one who looks pretty hurt, I'm going to cast Chill Touch on him.
Ew,
'cause
gross.
Yeah, gross.
Don't touch him without his consent. Come on now.
Come on.
It's more just a spectral hand coming out and slapping him. 21 to hit,
Coming out
20
and
necrotic damage.
Tickling him.
Yeah,
Yeah, 20 necrotic damage.
I rolled high on that one.
Uh,
If
they don't have an immunity to it, nor do they have a resistance. That's weird.
Hmm.
It's weird that they're not resistant to that. Okay. Yeah,
I
you
am
guys.
fine with this. Yep.
Now he's dead.
Spectral hand just bitch slaps him and he dies.
You watch as
yeah,
the
I'll-
hand, the spectral hand, it sinks its fingers into him, and all of the seams holding the different body parts from different people sort of split apart as it slumps down to the ground.
That's disgusting.
Yes, it is.
That's my turn.
Yeah. Yes, it is. Shima.
All right. Like another 3 attacks.
Alrighty. You're probably gonna kill this thing. 15 hits, 12 damage. Jesus. Alright. 10 hits. Another 7 damage. Not quite dead, but probably gonna kill it here. Unless you roll a nat
Bless
one.
you.
$12 more damage? Yeah, that does it. Dead.
That wasn't too bad. Surprisingly easy. I'll end concentration on the sphere. Because I might use it later, I'm just going to move it off to the side.
Alrighty.
Like that, yeah. Just in case, you know.
So, Shima, this door is busted wide open. You can see inside a bit.
I don't like the look of that, of any of that.
ignore these holes, because even I don't know what they are, or what they're supposed to be. Maybe
They're supposed to be
pillars. I don't
pillars?
know.
I
It's the only thing that
guess.
makes
They
sense.
they look like just straight up holes in the ground though, so we'll just say that they're pillars.
Yeah.
Can I look at the flesh golem?
Yeah, you can look at it. It's gross, but what do you wanna? What are you looking at it for?
Just to see what it looks like.
It looks like body parts from many different people have been cobbled together to form some perversion of life.
Yeah, I
It's
wonder where those body parts came from.
it's
Yeah, no,
it's it's
I'm just
closer
staring
to it.
intently at the one in
It's
front of me.
I already gave you a stress point for the flesh golem, so
I know.
I'm just gonna kind of take Tem by the shoulder and just
No,
sort of
so peek in what's in here.
lean him away from that. Let's move on and not think about these.
Might as well take a peek of what's in this room.
Yeah, let's just go.
Is the room empty?
Yeah.
yes, except for 4 small crystals surrounding a table that is covered in bloodstains, and lining the table are various tools, both surgical and magical.
Yep. Uh, can I tell what the crystals are?
Those are arcanium. Or
Oh.
it is arcanium surrounded by another type of crystal. Like it's got a core of arcanium in it, but it's surrounded by something else. It's like a quartz or something, like a clear quartz with arcanium in the center.
Oh, yeah.
And it,
Palaver's is researched. He knows the significance of these, right?
with his proficiency in Arcana, he definitely knows the significance of arcanium.
Yeah. Okay, those are valuable. Extremely so. That door is closed, right?
Yes, it is.
Okay. Can I see any traps on the potential traps on the floor?
Uh, make an investigation check or
Oh
perception.
God. Let's go perception.
Oh, I don't know. Will I take the +2 or the +13? Oh my
Total of
god.
37.
Total of 37. You're confident that there's no traps.
Okay.
This
Jeez.
is his workshop. Why would there be traps in here?
Is anybody not breathing who should be? Can I hear somebody's heart beating behind that door?
Besides mine.
Yeah, there you
You
Well,
go.
hear
aside from
the
the my
ticking
mechanical.
noise from Tem. Also, you noticed the ticking noise from the golems as well.
Not gonna bring that up. Not going to bring that up. Yeah. I will go in and I will pick up one of the crystals on the floor.
Uh, you touch it?
Should I not? Would I know this?
Roll Arcana.
Okay.
Can I assist?
Am I about to die? Total of 27.
27. You probably shouldn't touch arcanium that was recently used in some sort of ritual to make a golem.
Ah,
It might
okay.
zap you.
Do not touch with bare hands. Duly noted. Um,
Yeah. Uh,
I don't have bare hands. I have cat hands, but not bare hands.
Are there like tongs on the table?
I'm sorry. I'm just
these crystals look like they were installed into the floor.
Ah, okay. We'll come back to that. We'll come back to those.
Circle back, circle back.
Yeah, yeah.
I never get back to it.
You
We'll
also
never
see,
get back to it.
you also see this bookshelf across the way.
Ooh,
It's
bookshelf.
it's very sparse in its books.
Ooh, books.
You flip through them and
Like a map.
they are more complete versions of the notes on the desk from earlier.
Ooh, ooh.
They looking at them, they look much older. Almost
As in, like,
almost like different designs.
okay. As in, like, these don't look to have been written by the same person.
No, they look like they were written by the same person just a long
Oh, okay.
while ago.
A long time ago.
The
Okay.
one book that does look like it was written by a different person was the journal on the desk, which you haven't opened.
Okay. Yeah, that's what I meant in comparison to the journal.
Yes, the
Yeah.
journal was written by a different person. Do you read the
Okay.
journal?
I think I've like flipped through it. I haven't read it yet
All right.
because it feels like this is a bad time to stop and read a book.
Maybe. Give me another Arcana check.
Lovely. Guidance because I have the cantrip. I might as well use it. Total of 14.
14. It looks like an even more complicated version of this guy's notes, except much
Okay.
older.
Yeah.
Like height of the Loxandian Empire older.
Oh, jeez. Okay. Man, I wonder who this was written by.
Was he trying to refine it?
He's trying to copy it.
Yeah, by the looks of it.
Or I probably shouldn't have just said the answer out loud. Probably should have let you
Yeah.
guys find it, but
Well,
I mean it's
you
pretty
know.
obvious.
Yeah.
One's older than the other.
Yeah, I just realized I could have
I
used.
mean,
It wouldn't have taken long
I mean,
for us to
there
realize.
have been cases where like people just pass down uh projects and the
Yeah, but that's from that's
experiments from
Luxandian,
one person to
and this is
another.
a hobgoblin.
Right.
Look, I'll just bag the books for now. And we'll review them later.
So this is where he was making them.
Clearly.
By the looks of it.
Then you have to question why. I mean, why? I mean, why drug people and I'm up to make these golems? I mean, I guess that's easier, but then I guess, but I don't know.
Don't come
I
looking
don't
to
know.
me for answers. My entire world is kind of shattering around me right now.
All Alright, one last door, right?
One last door.
Hopefully.
Hopefully, maybe, probably
I
not.
want to get out of here.
Well, we can't just leave him.
I know.
Let's carefully open her up. It's a hallway.
Pelophrus, the scratching noise, it's coming from down this hallway,
Mm,
around the bend.
yeah, some sort of scratching. Okay. Keep that in mind. There is definitely something else down there.
Whatever is this dagger will probably be useless against it if it was useless against those things.
We'll see. We'll see. Can I peek around the corner?
Yep.
Yep. Okay.
You can see, how far does your dark vision go?
60 feet.
Probably. Up to there, actually.
Alright, we're gonna have to move down. Arrow can't even lead because he doesn't have dark vision, can he?
Warforged don't have dark vision.
For some reason.
That's hilarious.
But he can shed light in about a 20-foot radius.
Okay, let me get this straight. Dragonborn, don't get it. Warforged, don't get it.
Yep.
Gnomes can totally see in the dark.
Yeah.
Don't forget, literal cats don't normally have it, I believe.
Oh, tabaxi also don't have it, right? Oh, normal
Yep.
cats don't have it. Right.
Yeah.
Regular cats
Tabaxi-
don't have it, but tabaxi
Tabaxi do.
Got it. That makes sense. Cool.
And I didn't prepare the spell today, so neither of you are getting dark vision. Do I even have it? Yeah, I do have that spell. Lovely. Shima, unless you want to lead, I guess I could go down first.
Yeah, I'll lead.
Oh. Too late.
Alright, you can see up to there.
Let's be stealthy about this. I think Arrow should definitely be not last. Yeah. Oh, it's another
Stealth.
thing.
Say.
You see a few more of them in cages.
Are they the ones doing the scratching?
Yes.
Okay.
Pipe
Odd.
down, assholes.
I'm trying to sleep. Stop with the frickin' scratching noises. Trying to sleep up here. You're scratching around your freaking cages. Just shut up.
Ah, this one's in a pentagon arrangement.
It's very annoying to reveal it with squares.
You know, you can do polygon reveal, right?
Can I? I can.
In my experience, it's not good.
I mean, it's easier than trying to do that with squares.
Ah,
Yeah.
much better.
So there. Okay, so are we thinking that somehow, somehow Odrid got around us? Did he?
He's a necromancer, and I know he's a skilled wizard, so it's possible my father may have.
Is he able to teleport?
I roll to see if I would know that.
I think he was keeping up a facade of being a wizard, but not a good enough one to cast something like Dimension Door.
Hmm. Okay then.
But this all is definitely beyond what you thought he was capable of in multiple ways. So it's possible.
Well, I don't know. Maybe he can, maybe he can't.
Belafris, you see that the cages, the locks on them are all magic runes.
Okay. I would be careful here. Is anything off about the room?
It smells terrible.
Well,
And there's piles of rubble in the corners.
do you think there may be some sort of secret exit here?
Maybe. It's possible.
I mean, the last thing I want is for another loose end.
So many to worry about already.
Just gonna put that there. I guess we could try to search the room.
You'd
If
have
nobody
to
has an objection.
go into the room to get a closer look.
No, I don't want to. I'm just gonna sit in this hallway.
Okay, you die.
We all just sit down and take a nap.
Let's do that.
Alright, you all go in. Belafris,
Okay.
with your passive of 23. Jesus. There's something off about this wall over here.
Oh, okay.
But, before you can, tell anyone, all of the locks on the cages, the arcane
Oh,
runes.
of
break.
course. Yep, there it is. Yep.
Of
Lovely.
course.
Alright.
Yep. Here we go.
Let's roll for some initiative here. Let's go skirmish. Yeah.
Tight quarters here.
Very tight quarters. What the heck? Freaking slow old man. What the heck? Alright. Alrighty. So, it is Arrow's turn.
Oh shoot, yeah, I'm Arrow. Look at that. Like I'm looking through spells for Philophorus. It's like, oh, um, yeah. I guess he will run down. Oh, this is not great. He will run down to here. And he'll make his 3 attacks.
Alrighty.
Do I need to make another charisma check or no?
Oh, he should have gotten the detriment after the last battle. That's okay. We'll just say he
Oh.
failed here.
Hey, what now?
We'll just say he failed here in this battle
Oh.
and succeeded in the
Okay.
last one to make it easier.
Great. Okay. Yep. Okay. So if he failed, then that means what? D10s? Yeah, sure.
Yeah, D10s.
Yeah, he'll just make. I'll make 3 attacks here because I don't think that one is going to die from 3 attacks. 2 22s and a 13.
Those all hit. So
Yeah, so first one 6 slashing damage. Great. Second one 12 slashing damage. The third one 8 slashing damage.
I mean, overall not bad. That was 26
Yeah.
damage.
Not terrible. I think for yeah, okay. That should do it.
Alrighty. This flesh golem will go here. And it will do 1 attack into Philophorus and 1 attack into Shima.
Oh, you sentinel.
Alright. Shima, to hit you, that is a 9.
No.
Philophorus,
Oh, no.
to hit you, that is an 18.
Yeah, that hits.
That is 16
Not great.
points
Okay.
of damage to you.
Ow.
And I will use sentinel to attack him.
It sprints up and just does 1 huge arcing punch, and Shima ducks under it, but unfortunately for Philophorus, that means the fist kept going and clocks you in the side of the head.
Yeah. Great. Lovely.
Alright, and it takes 9 damage in the process. From Shima ducking under and slashing under its arm. It is now the flesh golem next to Arrow's turn. It will now make 2 slam attacks against Arrow. That is
Oh.
a 16 to hit
Does not hit.
and a 12.
Does not hit either.
It punches him twice, but his armor's too strong.
great.
Palaphorus.
Hey. This is not ideal.
No, it is not.
I will use Chill Touch against the guy directly in front of me.
Mm-hmm.
I think that's technically ranged.
It is technically a ranged attack.
Yeah, so that's at disadvantage, isn't it?
Yes.
Yeah. Let me do something real quick.
So I think you're shooting the hand out of your own hand.
Yeah, I don't know
That's-
how to
That's
visualize that.
what's happening.
I guess. Nat one, great.
You don't even cast the spell. You go to cast it, but you're panicking because you just got rocked in the side of the head so hard.
Yeah. I guess I'll cast after that. I'll cast a healing word.
Alright.
Bonus action, just first level on myself.
So you start casting a chill touch, but then you bail on it and cast a healing.
Yeah.
Alright.
Plus
that's
10.
10 to yourself.
Not bad.
Not bad.
Not bad. I guess I'll end my turn there because I don't want to move.
Shima. What? Why did it do it twice? Shima. It's your turn.
Alright, I'll make 3 attacks against this guy.
Damage. Damage. And 10 more damage.
Nice.
Holy hell. That's a lot of damage.
Oh, I wonder who that is on the turn order there.
Oh, I wonder, huh?
Yeah.
Who could that handsome Amish bearded man be on the turn order there? You like how I moved him from NPCs to enemies?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Wonder why.
Couldn't guess. I don't have a single
couldn't
clue.
guess. Couldn't guess.
I'm going to. I'll take the dodge action.
You'll take the dodge action?
Yeah,
Alright.
that's it.
Alright. Audrey's turn. Why can't I click on this? I should be able to.
Are you on the
made it.
right layer?
Well, I mean, I didn't put it on the map layer.
Yeah, if you're on the. Are you on the right layer though?
Yeah.
Or-
Alright, this
Okay.
wall swings open. Move it. Move. Go. Go, gadget, move. Come on. Go.
Anonymous.
I'm just gonna shrink it. Because I can only shrink it, I guess. And he steps forward.
There we go. Just peeking out of that wall.
I'll do. Yeah, I'll fix it. Okay, jeez. Just hold on to your horses for a second. There we go. There's him and his bearded glory. I need everyone that isn't Audrin to make a Constitution saving throw.
Well, there's arrows. Nice. And there's the other one. Oh no. Oh no.
I also need to roll for the golems. Oh, there's the saves button. I can just click that. For each. So for con, that one succeeds. This one fails, and this one that has yet to take damage also fails. So it was DC 15.
All right.
So anyone who rolled below a 15 takes the full 34 damage.
It's not great. That is not great.
And anyone who rolled a 15 or above takes 17. Because 34 halved is 17. I don't know. 2 of them failed with advantage. I don't care. What was that? So,
That happened.
yes it did.
What the hell is all this?
That was his turn. What did you just send? Oh, him peeking out. I think it's funny because of the orientation of his face. It just looks like he's actually peeking out. Alright. So it's this flesh golem that went from pretty much untouched to hurt and wristward. He's gonna make a slam attack against Tem and against Shima.
Oh no.
Tem, that is a 9 to hit you.
Yeah, that misses.
Shima,
Fancy feet dodging.
that is an 11 to hit you.
No.
Gotcha. Cool. Arrow's turn.
Yeah. Arrow will. I guess. Oh, I forgot to subtract the health from Arrow. There we go. Arrow, nice. Arrow will attack the guy in front of him. Just focusing on that man.
Alrighty.
And also at his location. you know, the what's his name? Um,
Audra?
Scroll up and look at this. Audrin, yes, cannot move forward without having to move through a sentinel.
That is true.
So
Backs up.
yeah, Arrow will make his first 2 attacks against the golem in front of him.
Alrighty.
Gotta check something real quick. Okay. Yeah, so those first 2 are for the golem, and then the second one he'll use lunging attack to attack Odrid.
So the first was for the golem, and then the second one.
The
was
first 2
launching
was
attack?
the first 2 were for the golem. The third one will be for Odrid.
Okay.
Will be the lunging attack.
Roll that.
27.
Okay, yeah, that hits.
Okay. So these 2 are for the golem. Low damage as always.
6.
Yep.
8. Gotcha.
Gonna roll higher every time for that D8. And the second one for Audrid, and that gets a D10 on top of that. For a total of 11 slashing damage.
Alright. It looks like you barely pierced through a magical barrier that he had up.
Oh. Really?
Yep.
Interesting.
So
Okay.
he took 1 point of damage.
Oh. Oh, okay, so like...
The barrier is broken now, but
So that was like temporary hit points.
yes.
Okay.
He had some kind of spell that gave him temp HP.
Okay. That should be Arrow's turn then.
Alrighty. Cool. It is
Coolio.
this flesh golem's turn. It will make 1 strike against Shima and 1 against Palafras. First, the strike against Shima. 25 to hit.
It hits.
That is 17 damage.
You know, I always forget about this. I need the golem to make a Constitution save.
Alright. Is this a spell?
No, this is Halo Spores, which I always forget about.
Oh, okay. Magic
If they start their
resistance
turn there,
is he has advantage because of magic resistance. Spells
it's
and
not a
other
spell.
spells and other magical effects.
Dang.
Can't tell me this isn't a magical effect. 20.
Yeah, it is. It is. 20.
22.
That succeeds. That's terrible. That takes a reaction. What?
To do what?
To use Halo Spores. That's a reaction.
What does it do?
Just a D8.
Just 1d8?
1d8 of necrotic damage.
Ah.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, what else are you specifically gonna do with your reaction?
I mean, it'd be a lot better. Yeah, fair. But if I had like Warcaster, it would matter more.
Yeah, if you had Warcaster.
Yeah. Okay.
He's also gonna roll to hit you, Palafras.
That's great. Roll lower than a 14, please.
26.
No, that's higher than a 14. I told him not to do that.
you
I
get it.
refuse.
That's illegal.
12
I
damage.
refuse. Reroll.
You take 12 damage. you, you look at it
I do
in
not
the eyes.
accept.
You look at it in the eyes and you say, "Please don't hit me," and then it punches you in the jaw. It's now the golem next to Arrow's turn. It will make 2 more slam attacks. Come on and slam. 12 to hit. And
12 doesn't hit.
a natural 20.
Okay, that one does hit. I think. Yeah.
Yeah?
And he doesn't have adamantine armor, so that will do the double damage,
It
won't it?
will do the double damage, so that's 24.
Yeah. Lovely.
Ooh, you hate to see it.
Yeah.
You hate to see it.
That's gotta hurt.
That does. Got to hurt.
That gots 2 hurts.
Do I have? I don't. Why don't I have that prepared? Oh, because I don't have it. That's why I don't have it prepared. Welp.
Don't have what prepared?
I was thinking like maybe a mass healing word or something. But no, I don't have that spell at all.
Do you have mass
so-
cure wounds?
I do, yes.
Okay.
Do I have it prepared? No.
Do I have it prepared? No.
I wasn't expecting a full combat. My turn. Great. I don't like any of this. I'm running low on spells.
Welcome back
Yeah.
to the main campaign. We've been going for 5.5 hours now.
I'm going to use my wild shape for was it symbiotic entity? Yep.
Yeah,
Gonna
your
use
broccoli
that.
mushrooms.
Yep, my broccoli mushrooms, so I get 48 temporary hit points.
I honestly forgot about those until just now.
Yeah, that's the only reason I'm comfortable with using it.
Jesus Christ, that's a nice freaking buffer you gave yourself.
It
there.
is.
Oh my
Yeah.
god. That's like
I need
really good.
I need it. How is Shima looking in comparison to Arrow?
Oh, Shima's hurting bad.
Shima's worse.
Yes,
Okay.
Shima is worse.
Shima, please accept this specially gift-wrapped 4th level of healing word, please.
Okay.
You're in touch range.
That's terrible!
Do you not have cure wounds? Oh, you...
It's an action for the wild shape.
Yeah. Gotcha.
That is terrible. Actually, that was above average. Why is that lower than I thought?
Because it's D-Force.
Yeah, that's fair.
And you're used to playing your other min-max healer or whatever?
Yep. Yeah, I forgot it. Yeah. Because I'm somehow more used to Joe. Yeah.
You played him
Already
more
forgotten
recently.
his name. Yeah. That's my turn because I am not comfortable with moving.
Aren't you
Yep.
glad that Beacon of Hope is specifically cleric?
Oh, I'm so glad. Yeah.
Why? So there's so many spells that are just like, oh, this one class gets it. So I think
Yeah.
It's not like you can magic initiate to get it because it's 3rd level. Anyways, is that your turn?
It is my turn. I am not comfortable moving from here, so I'm sticking around.
Shima. I just realized that Arrow and this guy are fighting each other through the door of his cage.
Yeah, it's not great.
The cage door's open, so like, this guy just hasn't been able to leave the cage yet.
All thanks to Arrow.
Yep.
Hopefully I can go for one more turn. Hmm. Yeah.
What you doing?
Let's see. Okay. I'm going to.
It's
Okay.
long 6 seconds.
I'm going to. Ooh, second wind.
Okay.
Uh, 1d10.
Plus 12, I believe.
Yeah.
So that's 21. Ain't nothing to sneeze at. That's a decent chunk of hit points.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
And I'm going to attack this guy here.
Alrighty. Whew. Alright, so 11 plus 2, 13.
Okay. Okay.
Nice.
Another nat 20. Okay, this is.
Okay.
Noise.
What is
Another
happening?
nat 20, what the fuck?
What is happening here?
This is 3 nat 20s. I think you're gonna have to roll another one just in case it's broken. We have to see if you're just stuck rolling nat 20s forever. Okay, you're not.
No. Okay.
No, but it still feels a bit
Ow.
broken.
That's
Okay.
impossible.
No, Adora did
I
it
can't
before.
be this lucky. I'm.
Adora has done it.
That was only 2 nat 20s.
I love getting hit with the triple nat 20 on my guys. That's great.
What is even happening here?
So you kill it. Yeah, you kill it. That's for sure with the triple nat 20s.
Nice.
Wait a minute. Didn't this happen before?
It has happened before in the fight with Aaron. He was defeated by the power of the triple nat 20. A
Again,
secret,
I'm
a
pretty sure
secret
it's
little
double
known technique. Known as
Ooh.
just roll 3 nat 20s, noob.
I'm not sure if roll 20's random enough.
No, it is.
I'll
see all
tell you the
kinds of
secret.
numbers.
I'll tell you the secret to beating everything you come across. Just beat the shit out of them.
Just only
hit 'em
roll nat
really
20s.
hard.
You know you're hit like you know how you're hitting them normally. Just hit them harder.
So, Shima, you do that thing in anime where you slice them up really fast and then you start to sheath your blade and then it doesn't fall apart until you finish sheathing your blade. and then it just slumps apart into a bunch of tiny little different chunks.
The power of DPS.
And then you immediately draw your blade again because there's other enemies around.
Now's not the time to look badass.
Now is the time to look. It's always the time to look badass.
Yeah, you always gotta save time to be badass. Come on
Yeah, I'll end my turn there then.
now.
How is this even possible?
Okay, Tim, Shima just looked really cool right there, but you are having a rough time psychologically speaking.
Yeah.
Can't even
That's gonna
appreciate it.
fall off. That will end up falling off right before the transformation, revealing just these stitched together, almost pretty much flesh golem-like body that was being hidden by the magic of the hat.
Yep.
Yeah,
But-
I'll make the save.
Is your wisdom save?
Hey.
Oh my
18.
big cat.
What's the DC on this?
10, I think.
Makes sense.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Also,
so
technically,
you-
that should be plus another 4, so 22.
Oh.
Because I get proficiency with them, and
You
it just
could
didn't
add
register.
a save modifier called proficiency that you can check
Yeah.
on and off.
Wait, so you literally have to roll a nat 1.
At this point, yeah.
Nice.
So I'm no longer Tem as I am
What does your size become?
large.
Gotcha.
Uh,
New hit point maximum?
Yep, I'll put that in
Okay.
134. I'll put it
That's
in
a
because
beefy boy.
Or would
Beefy
still.
as fuck. Alright.
And now I'm just this monstrosity of bones and flesh and probably a bit of metal that just
Yeah.
emerged from this once sewn together body.
Everyone's stress goes up.
Everybody
Yeah,
loses three
every-
points of sanity.
Yeah, everyone who's not him gains a stress point. You don't use them, but you gain a stress point anyways.
God.
I'm pretty sure that would just be being frightened, potentially. Anyways, I'm going to attack that flesh golem.
Your attacks count as magical, correct?
Yes. The first attack
Makes
is
sense.
skeletal claws. That's a 20 to hit.
Yeah, that hits. You have to roll a nat 1 to miss, so.
Yeah, that's 10. Then I will, for my second attack, I will use my cannibal maw.
Ooh.
Woody, what now?
Is Cannibal Maw? Oh god.
Oh.
nat 20. Can you guys stop critting them for just like
I-
1
No.
second, please?
I don't know.
3d4 twice.
20
What is-
damage. Okay, Jesus. You actually
And
eat
Where's that
a chunk
picture?
of it. You eat
yeah,
straight
no,
up
and I
eat a chunk of it.
regain. And because of how cannibal maw. No, because of vampiric bite.
Oh, you took Vampiric Bite too?
Yeah, cannibal maw and
Here it is.
bite. Oh,
Ah,
so that
ah.
brings HP back to the.
Wait, I mean,
Oh, okay.
your hit points are already full, so.
Yeah, no, it also goes to the normal form. Apparently.
Oh. This health regains both monster and normal form. And you. Oh. So you just healed your normal form underneath the monster one. Cool.
Yeah. And then, because I rolled a nat 20, of course,
Because you rolled a nat 20? What?
I'm not sure, because it says another creature. If it's still staying, I don't know if that would count.
reduce a creature to 0 hit points with a claw attack. That would be the bite attack that you just did. It says with a claw attack.
Oh wait, yeah, never mind.
And it says another creature within 5 feet of you, so it has to be a different one.
Okay, whatever. Still did that damage. 30 damage.
Wait, you can just climb shit? What? Excuse me, what?
Yeah, that one's a bit weird. That part's a bit weird.
I mean, big claws help you climb stuff. You ever seen bears?
True.
You ever seen a big old bear shimmy up a tree? It's terrifying.
Wait, I was gonna move.
Oh,
Fair
okay.
point.
Just go.
Just move around here. Alright.
Yeah, you can maneuver your way through your
Yeah.
allies to get there. Yeah.
Alright. Yeah, now it's Dad's turn.
Dead. Dead. Alright. He will. Seeing you transform, he will attempt to cast Ray of Enfeeblement on you. So that he has to roll to hit. That just rolled the spell card.
Isn't it just a con save for Ray of Enfeeblement?
No, he has to hit, and then every turn after the initial hit is a con save.
Oh.
That's a 16 to hit.
That did that hit? That's the wrong sheet. I have a lower AC in this that hits, yeah, barely.
Alright. Boom. He hits you with a black beam. Then he will step back and around the corner. Oh god, he's speaking again, hold on. He fixes. Oh god. There. Okay. Coolio.
Hey, Suzuki. Shiba, Okimi, Koko, Shoka.
Concentrating. Give you a little skull and crossbones, I guess.
Scan Reaper's
Whatever
name.
works.
Alright. This flesh golem will take a swing on Tem, Big Tem, and Shima. To hit Shima, that is a 9.
No, it doesn't.
To hit Big Tem, that is a 26.
That hits, yeah.
That is 15 damage.
Oof.
Dimaggio. Arrow. You reduced a stress point when it was the end of your turn, right?
Okay. So this happened.
Yes, you did.
You keep saying arrow, and I'm wondering why Rich isn't answering.
It's more confusing because he was here at the beginning.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's just hard. Yeah. So arrow is going to make. How's the flesh golem in front of him looking?
Very bad.
Very bad.
Very bad.
Okay. Yeah, he'll make a few attacks against him. So the first one, I'm just gonna do this one at a time in case it kills him. First one does 8 damage.
Not dead yet.
Dang. Okay. And the second one,
It's very bad. 14 hits.
second one does 10 damage.
They aren't quite. He's
Dang.
at 1.
Okay. Dang. Okay. Yeah, he'll third attack, I guess.
You can literally see his spine.
Yeah, oh God. Sort of
He's actually
sever
got
that real
two,
quick.
He's actually got 2 spines in there.
Yep.
14 damage.
14.
Overkill.
Over. Yes. He will move over here toward what's his name? What's his face? Sort of move around back.
The Odin?
Yes. Ogden. I keep
August.
August.
Audred.
Are you saying your sister's a hobgoblin?
Okay, so he'll with his bonus action, he'll use his second wind.
Alright. I will warn you, Audred has 40 9th level spell slots, so.
Oh no. Well,
How many of them are wish?
Rich, if you're listening to this, I'm sorry, but Arrow's dead now.
Oh, he has no
Just
9th
power
level spells
killed.
prepared. And he can't use them to cast anything other than 9th level spells. So.
That's nice. He'll make a trip. He will action surge, and then the first one he'll make a trip attack.
Oh,
I don't know
he's
if I have to
making-
say this beforehand.
He's making 6
but-
attacks. It should say in the maneuver whether or not you can use it before
When
or
you hit.
after.
When you hit. So does a 16 hit?
Does a 16 hit? No, because he cast shield.
Okay. So his AC is less than that, or equal to. Hopefully higher than a 21 then. 28.
28 hits, yeah.
That one will be the trip attack, so he needs to make a strength saving throw. And he takes another D10.
Oh, he's fantastic at these.
Don't-
11.
He is on the ground.
He is.
And then he'll make his third attack at advantage.
Let me roll a concentration check for Rave Enfeeblement.
Okay.
Do 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 do. He succeeds with 15.
Okay. Sorry, I'm looking at some of the stuff here. Yeah, so third one will be made with advantage.
So he took.
For a natural 20.
Oh god.
Let's roll that second 20, see if it dismembers him. No.
So he took 11 damage from the first, yeah?
From the first one, yeah. And from this one. um,
11 plus
38?
27, 38
38 damage.
Holy shit.
Jeez.
Okay, he's not looking good. uh, so, he needs to make a con save? DC
Concentrate.
17. DC, no,
Yeah.
not 17. DC 19.
This is what happens when the fighter with the sword of sharpness crits and does 6 attacks in a turn.
He makes it with a 20.
Mm.
That was surprising. Okay, Raven
That was.
Feebleman is still up. He should have hit arrow with it. I was thinking about hitting arrow with it, but I was like, big monster, hit it with it.
Yeah. No, he's thinking now. I really wish I hit the Warforged with it. I really wish I hit the Warforged.
It was at this moment he knew.
All right,
You
you
fucked up.
still have 3 attacks.
No, those were the second 3.
Those
So I
were
did the first 3 against the Golem, and then the second
okay,
3 were
okay.
against him.
All
So
right,
that is the turn. That is it.
Palaphorus' turn.
Oh my god. What I want to do to add insult to injury here. I guess there's a man on the floor.
this creepy old man laying on the floor, bleeding out.
How bad does he actually look?
Really bad. He is less than 20 HP right now.
Oh my god.
He looks awful.
I'm going to look at this mess of bone and sinew that was once Tim.
Seems to still be on your side.
Yeah.
Messing up these golems.
Do you want him alive? Just nod for yes, shake for no.
Do you retain
Any
your ability to speak and such?
No.
Well,
I mean, if he
don't-
can understand.
do you retain your ability to understand language? Specify?
I'm reading through it.
If it doesn't specify, I'd say you can understand it.
I guess it would depend on his intelligence at this moment.
His mental stats for me.
The intelligence stays the same as the thing.
Oh, okay.
Only his
mental
physical stats change.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you could probably understand.
Yeah.
So yes for let him live, no for kill
Nods
him.
yes. Nodding yes.
West let him live. Great.
Let him live? Huh? Surprising.
Apparently. I guess in that case, I'll cast Shillelagh. And then this is absolutely one of my worst ideas. Run over here, and then whack him non-lethally with my stick.
Okay.
Hit him with the wacky stick.
Oh,
If
God.
my sheet will load. He should also take 1d6. I'm gonna add no. Can I? Probably not.
Knowledge from a past life?
No, I don't think that can be added to attack roll. It can't. That's it. Just the 16, which doesn't hit because of the shield from earlier.
Yeah, it doesn't hit because of the shield.
Welp,
He doesn't
that was
even
my
need-
action.
He doesn't even need to recast it, right? Because it hasn't been his
Yeah.
turn yet.
Yep. And my bonus action was to cast Shillelagh, and I moved. And I'm pretty sure this guy probably has Warcaster, so I am there now. That's my turn.
He does not, actually.
Oh,
Yep, he's not an actual, he doesn't have player levels.
oh.
He's just a spellcaster. Shima.
Interesting.
Yeah, he's not like a boss or anything, so I didn't give him player levels.
Oh. Yeah. Yeah.
Shima, it's your turn. You've got a golem right next to you.
How's it looking?
Pretty rough. Pretty rough.
There's like a bite out of his shoulder.
There is a bite out of his shoulder. I mean, these things, they have over 90 hit points, and you guys just burn through them like it's nothing. It's honestly ridiculous how much damage you guys do.
Huh.
It's not like this was an easy fight though. Like a lot of you got pretty low.
Yeah.
Alright, well, I'll make an attempt to finish it off then.
Alrighty. 12 damage. It's big. It's still standing, but it is extremely hurt right now.
It's not yet. One
10
more time.
Damage, and 9 more damage. 10 plus 9 is oftentimes greater than 17, so you do kill it.
Nice.
Shima just finishes off the other one.
Nice.
Yeah, I'll end my turn there.
Alrighty. What a voice crack that was. Hello?
I love the here I go killing again energy of the token.
he's having a great time. I don't know.
Yeah.
Grand old time.
The way he's just like swinging his arms in the pose. He's got his knee up.
I'll have to send the full image of that.
Does he have like multiple personality disorder or something? Is this golem just having a great time right now? I mean, not. Yeah.
No, I just like the image. It worked. It was the best I could find.
All right.
Anyways,
It's your turn. You are enfeebled, and you don't roll till the end of your turn. I don't think.
yeah, and I can't get through there, can I?
You can get to there, but you can't squeeze any further past there.
Can I still hit him or no?
Yes, he's within 5 feet. You can just reach over top of the rocks. You're pretty big right now.
Yeah. To
20
hit.
hits. Seven have to
Nice.
3. $14 does not hit.
Yeah, then I just let out a roar of that probably spits blood at his face.
This is great. He's just gonna take so much damage if he tries to run.
Oh god. See, normally.
And I need to make the con save.
Yeah, you make con save.
Nice.
I don't think I'm enfeebled anymore. So that was an 18.
Yeah, you're no longer enfeebled. So, ordinarily, necromancers get
Oh.
Dimension Door.
Real quick. I'm sorry to interrupt. I need him to make a Constitution saving throw.
For
Halo Force. Which does 2d8 damage at this level. Or with symbiotic entity up.
that's a 5.
That fails.
I mean, I figured it would.
That's 6 necrotic damage.
God. Yeah, 6
I paused
necrotic.
it for 6 damage. Sorry, go ahead.
Ordinarily, they get Dimension Door. But I thought, I don't want this guy to escape from here. So I didn't give it to him. I gave him a different spell, which I will not say at this current moment. He will stand up for half his movement. And if he runs right now, he's pretty much guaranteed to be dead. So
Or go down.
instead, he's going to cast Vampiric Touch at 5th level. And he will swing at Palaphorus.
Yeah, that makes sense.
That is a 24
I'll be honest.
to hit.
Yeah, 24 does hit. That's 10 higher than my current AC.
Let's cast
Arrow will
5.
make an opportunity attack as part of Sentinel.
Wait, he also. Okay.
Well, that was 15 damage to you. Not
Okay.
great, in all honesty, for 5d6. That's pretty
Yeah,
low.
that was pretty low.
What does he regain? Half of it? Yeah, he regains half of it, so he regains 7.
And just 16.
He casts shield.
Yeah, I'm not surprised.
So it's at the start of his next turn. So until then, he has an increased AC. This golem is dead. It's now just everyone messing this dude up. Okay, Arrow.
I think Arrow is probably gonna get this. I'll be honest. He'll make his first attack.
All right, go for
Oh,
it.
also
Oh
remember.
my god.
Non-lethal.
Also
Non-lethal.
remember.
Non-lethal.
Tem wants his dad alive.
Non-lethal. Non-lethal. Should I still roll a d20 for
You do. You have to roll the
dismemberment?
second d20.
Okay. Okay, not a natural 20.
It's not
Still,
another net.
non-lethal.
Okay. Yeah, he's out.
25. Yeah, 25 damage. Just
Arrow.
conk him.
Arrow rears back and fully, like, as he's touching Palaphorus to do this vampiric touch, Arrow just fully cocks back and rabbit punches him in the back of the head, and he just falls over face first into the dirt.
Well,
Wow. Look, I'm gonna eat some corpses.
I will turn to Tem. Can you turn back from that, or?
Hold on, let me eat the corpses first.
Okay.
Where is
Do
it?
you have to kill it to eat it with Cannibal Maw?
They just have to be at 0 hit points, then it's a D8.
Ugh.
Wait, what? Whoa, hold on. Your proficiency bonus D8 plus Constitution modifier.
1d8 plus
No,
Constitution plus
your proficient. It'd be
proficiency?
4D8
4d8?
because it's your proficiency bonus.
Oh, your proficiency bonus numbers of d8s.
Yeah.
Oh, Okay. Well, roll that then.
48 plus 5. 26.
God.
It does have to be specific creature types, though.
Yeah.
I mean, you're about to shift back in like a few seconds here. Because your stress points are gonna run out.
Oh wait, I might not be able to. I don't think I can eat them actually, because it's. Damn.
Oh no, I can't eat the corpses. Oh
It's
no.
humanoid beasts or undead. And they are constructs.
I'm gonna count them because you are technically, you were made the same way. I'm gonna
Fair
count
enough.
specifically these ones.
Okay. Yeah, that's at full HP, and can I turn back? Technically, yes. Yep, I'll turn back. Except new token. Because he doesn't have the hat. The hat fell off.
Yeah.
Oh my head. What happened?
Yeah, that. Your dad's unconscious. Your father. Maybe.
I see. I kind of blacked out there for a little bit.
Right.
Anything I should know?
Uh, I mean, I think the discussion is better left for a different time.
Fine. Very well. But I have some questions for him.
As you all take a moment to observe this cavern around you, because the fake basement opened up, you see,
Real basement.
yeah, the you are in someone's basement right now. You see before you this sort of stone archway, and underneath of it a teleportation circle,
Oh, look at that.
and that's where we'll end it.
Well, that was fun and horrifying.
Yep.
It's a lot of
Yep.
things